Holiday season, so expect a little bit more delays on the major roadways here on I-4. A lot of congestion before US 27 and after State Road 429. You could expect your regular delays in the Lake Buena Vista area. There's an accident on Florida's Turnpike northbound before Oakland Exchange, causing a bit of commotion. And watch out for an accident where John Young Parkway meets Edgewater Drive. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Christmas music playing right now on Magic 107.7.
Feliz Navidad.
Magic 107.7.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Orlando's Christmas station.
Greetings from Daytona, where a band of dreamers took a strip of beach and turned it into a proving ground. The Great American Race, where year after year, greatness is the destination.
Drivers, start your engines, let's go!
So book your experience and soak in 500 miles of history and tradition. The Daytona 500, February 16th, 2025. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com.
New South Window lives southern weather, and our products are designed to keep the intense heat out and the cool air in. We prioritize keeping your family and your home comfortable all year round. That's why our energy-efficient windows and doors are made, installed, and guaranteed for life.
For a limited time only, save 35% off on New South Windows and Doors. Visit newsouthwindow.com/radio to learn more.
If you're a business owner, we know driving sales and growing your business is a top priority. But do you know the basic formula of marketing success? Reach multiplied by response rate equals results. And no platform reaches the customers your business needs like radio. With iHeartMedia, the #1 audio company in America, we provide unmatched reach, whether it's through our radio stations, podcasts, or digital streaming platforms. Here's the proof. iHeart reaches 3 times more people than the biggest TV networks, and 4 times more than any of the music streamers where you can advertise. And not only can we get you in front of your audience, we also have the data and measurement capabilities to show you how your messaging is working in real time. Maximize your results by leveraging our massive audience and driving response from consumers who are ready to engage with your brand. Call 844-844-iHeart. Don't wait. Holiday shopping has already started. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. Thousands of high-paying jobs in tech, healthcare, science, and more. The career you want and a life you'll love. Have it all in the heart of it all. Go to callohiohome.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This is car accident attorney Jeff Kaufman with the Injury Law Firm of Kaufman Lynn. Imagine you deposit $100 in your bank every month for 20 years. And at the end of 20 years, you go in and try to make a withdrawal. And they say, no, we don't think you deserve this money. We don't want to give it to you. In fact, we're going to hire attorneys so that you don't get your money. That tends to be the way car insurance companies treat you when you file a claim. If you or someone you know is ever in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. Offices, Orlando.
Don Jr. here, guys. Are you receiving letters from the IRS claiming you owe back taxes? As penalties and interest fees pile up, the IRS gives you no clear path to resolution. Don't speak to them on your own. They are not your friends. To reach a team of licensed tax professionals that can help you reduce, settle, and resolve your tax matters, go to tnusa.com and check them out.
Solve your tax problems today. Call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com. That's 1-800-780-8888.
Finish the year strong and refreshed for 2025 at Office Depot Office Max. Now save 25% on print services and 50% on photo products with coupon. Plus, upgrade your space with new desks, chairs, and PCs at any Office Depot or Office Max store.
We've all made questionable decisions in life, like that time that you frosted the tips of your hair. But hiring an attorney shouldn't be. I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we offer a 100% satisfaction guarantee on all injury cases. If you are not completely satisfied with the way we treat you in your case within the first 30 days, you can take your file back and you owe us nothing. No fees, no costs, and no questions asked. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that as we do every single day, and we do have a good program for you this afternoon. We'll get you caught on, up on what's happening out there. We'll do that at 3 o'clock with JCS News, 4 o'clock hour. It's sports. Our buddy Stefan dropping by today. Brandon taking the day off. We'll talk to Stefan about what happened in the sports world this weekend. There was plenty, by the way. 5 o'clock hour, we have trivia, 4-pack of Orlando City tickets to the Eastern Conference final match.
What? A
Because
4-pack?
A 4-pack,
To
if you can believe
playoff
it.
tickets?
That's
Oh.
right. Brian Regan tickets at the Dr. Phillips Center. Plus, we'll end it up with Ray Trenley. And you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight up producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Find us on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On X, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can check us out on our YouTube channel. You could also leave us a talkback if you'd like. That's easy. Get that iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it and use that microphone to send it on down the line. How you guys doing today?
Great. Jack, you're squirrely today.
He is a little squirrely today. Yeah.
It's all that Adderall.
Yeah, listen, he's just coming out of the first blast, Tab. You got to get him a little. Just coming out of the first blast.
That's right.
Second blast, even worse, on its way next week. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. And in about 7 or 8 days, the high is going to be like 57 degrees.
No.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty chilly. Got another nice blast of cold air coming through, really making it feel like the holidays.
Can it come sooner?
It can come sooner.
Yeah, I
right?
know. I would like it Saturday to be cold because I have such a sweet Orlando City jacket, and I want to wear it to the game on Saturday night.
Yeah.
But it's right now. It's just too warm.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we'll be talking about sports on at 4 o'clock or 4:20 with our buddy Stefan. But Jack and I both went to the City match on Sunday afternoon. It's so funny because we have to prepare as Floridians, Deb. And what you don't, and so you're walking there. You're like, okay, sun's out now. But we also know where we're sitting, the shade is going to encompass our seats in a relatively short period of time. Do you bring something? Because, in Florida, if there's a 3-degree change, Floridians run for the hills. Start setting furniture on fire to stay alive. But we were pleasantly surprised that it actually was very, very palatable. Actually, a little warm in the stands before the shade set in. But man, what a day! What a day! Unbelievable.
I did not envy those people in full sun.
Oh man, my kids and I were just making fun of them the entire time. We're like, oh, cancer. We're just pointing all the cancer. You can just feel it setting in from across the pitch.
That Cobra crowd, they're rough.
I was going to say, man.
We're a tough crew.
Wow.
And we all were shining our... Oh, by the way, my daughter... So I gave my daughter the very first kit before they were even in the MLS. The kits were red, not purple, right? And do you know the story behind that?
The very first, yes, I do.
Yeah, the very first kits for Orlando City were red because they didn't decide on purple fast enough, or
no. Kay said that they apparently purple is really difficult color to order at the last minute.
Got it. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, and they weren't able to get the purple ones, so they had to settle for red
for their first season.
For the first season. So if you have a red USL Orlando City kit, like, it's a big deal. Like, it's a really big deal, right? So my daughter's wearing it, and I said, hey, look, prepare yourself, because as you're walking through the stadiums, from what I hear, if you're wearing one of these throwback kits, you're going to get a lot of attention. Dude, we weren't in that stadium. We were barely past the gate. People were like, hell yeah, throw it back. Throw it back. Hell yeah. She must have gotten stopped 10 times, and a lot of it was city employees. That really appreciated throwing it back to the OG kit. So it was very cool.
Do not do that this Saturday for the conference
because they're red.
Match.
That's their story. Yeah,
the New York Red Bulls.
Yeah, thank God the city have been kind enough to give us a number of kits throughout the year. So I have one for almost everybody in the fam. So we like to showcase. But the television shot for the corner kick that actually got us our only goal, it was directly across from where we are. So when they zoomed in on the goal going in, you can see us in the stands. And my daughter's the one red dot amongst all the purple. It's that one red dot right there. But what a great time. I will tell you straight up, I said it last week when we went for this last match. Man, it doesn't even matter if you like the game a lot. The vibe in that joint is next level. It's just next level. There's something very special about what they have there at Orlando City. The stadium is very easy to navigate, very awesome. Just a really fun time. Love to see lots of families out there having a great time with their kids. Just great.
And it was sold out, so the energy was fantastic.
Yeah.
And so with a game coming up this Saturday, we're psyched to have tickets every day this week. And when we're off, I'll be doing it on Instagram.
Yeah, for sure. Stay tuned for all of that. We appreciate that very much. We do have a ton of stuff to get over today. Yes.
You can't just talk about the guys and not talk about the bigger.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, I actually wanted to save that for the big announcement because there's a big parade going on today at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. And Sabby is headed down there right now. She's going to do some call-ins. But, like Stefan will talk about today, the Orlando Pride won the championship. They are the national champions. And I forget the league name.
NWSL, National Women's Soccer League.
Right, NWSL, and they killed it.
Many things in that title that you normally don't care about.
Right, exactly. We saw, as they were presenting the trophies to the crowds on Sunday before the Pride or before the city match. It was funny because it was that young lady we spoke to, right?
Haley Carter, which is the GM.
Right, the Haley Carter, and then the coach, Seb
Hines.
All right, they were talking. I told my daughter, I said, I'm going to give you a name, and I want you to go read about that young lady that's holding that shield right now. I said her name is Haley Carter, and her story is like comic book level.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It is straight up. It's a cross between war hero, comic book level kind of achievement in your life. I said, if you ever need inspiration for anything, just go read what she's done at 38?
Yeah.
Or whatever she is, 40, I don't know, not even. Just unbelievable stuff, man.
Yeah. So, Orlando Pride, congratulations. Big parade downtown Orlando today. I believe the event starts at 4. Parade starts at 4:30, and Sabrina is going to be contacting us, and we'll reach out to her live and get an update.
Yeah. And we do have a bunch of stuff to talk about, but Jack hit me with something right before we came on the air that is considerably more valuable than any news story I have to rail on about.
All right.
Jack is dealing with what he likes to call I don't know if can we say this word? All right.
Yeah.
Jack comes up and he goes,
make it pee.
No. Jack comes up and he goes, oh yeah. He's all
aggro.
a little indignant and aggro. He goes, oh yeah. Ask me about cat piss gate. And I said, what? And he goes, cat pee gate. And I said, what's going on? He goes, I got a rogue cat. And you got 3 of them, right?
Yep.
He goes, I got a rogue cat that's peeing on my couch. And he has to set up like cameras trying to bust him. So what's going on?
So all right. So here's
I thought cats,
sure it's not
hold on,
medical?
For a second, hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Or you guys are always hollering at me about getting a cat or something.
Yeah.
And like, oh, cats are awesome. They take care of themselves. Like I thought they did litter box stuff, and that's where they went.
Yeah. No animal is perfect, Jimmy.
Okay, my bad.
We have litter boxes. 3 cats. There's 3 litter boxes. All right. There are 2 in the same room where this cat goes, and I don't know if it was a protest thing at first. This happened like months ago, and it would like
just out of nowhere that started peeing on the couch.
On the couch, yeah.
Oh.
And I found it, cleaned it up, and it was fine. And it was fine for the longest time. And then it happened again recently, and I'm like, wait, the litter box is relatively clean enough for them.
And that's debatable
like,
already right off the bat. It's
and
debatable.
then I'm wondering, is this? Are they trying to send a message? So I cleaned it up, and then
like they're in the mob.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Cats do
cat
that.
mob?
They
All
do
right.
that. And so this is a sofa bed. I took this thing apart.
Oh my God!
I got
almighty.
the odor neutralizer.
Oh
my
special.
God.
It was $25 for that.
The poof?
Yeah. Then it was another. No, it's not that. But I should have got that.
So is this leather couch or is it a cloth couch?
It's a leather couch.
Oh, that would be a big advantage then, right? It's not soaking into the cloth at least.
Right. But
it is running into the nooks and crannies.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it gets in there. So
it's hiding.
I mean, Saturday, I flipped this couch over. I'm doing that. And then it's like, well, I'm doing this. So I also bought the leather shampoo and cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
Did the whole couch.
Oh, yeah.
Got it all.
Never been cleaner.
Take the seat cushions apart to get at the foam inside.
Wow.
All of it, man. I did all of this. And then, so far it was good for 2 days. And then today I'm like,
Did you successfully neutralize the odor? As I remember, cat odor is pungent, is it not?
I did, yes. Yeah, and that's why I could smell it. And like my wife, I'm like, you smell that? She's like, nope. I'm like, oh, but I do.
Yeah.
And it was pissing me off.
Yeah, if you want to, walk outside for about 2 hours, then walk back in. Just
was-
breathe in a bunch of air and then walk back in, and you can smell everything.
It was making me mad.
Yeah.
And so today I'm like, let me just check. And I went over there and I found that spot and I'm like, and it was wet again. I'm
Oh,
like, mother. And I don't know which one. I have an idea.
Oh, you said that. Yeah.
I have an idea which one, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
So
Take it out on all 3 of them like they do in the Army.
I have a motion camera that typically is on my driveway. I kind of repurpose it and put it right in the living room.
Yeah. So
I'm going to catch this effer.
Oh, you haven't found it yet. So
No,
this is a brand
I
new.
don't know which cat it is. I cleaned it again today because now I have all the products.
Why don't you do the foil thing, right? Like put foil on your couch before you go to bed or something.
Every night, cover my couch in foil?
Well, Jack, you just pull out a sheet of foil and just keep it for the cats, and just put it up there when you go to bed.
First, I have to identify the cat.
Okay, yeah, that's important.
What I could use help with is then what do I do?
BB gun.
No.
I don't know what to do with it.
Are they eating and drinking normally?
Yes.
Pooping and peeing
Well,
normally, so you don't think it's like a kidney issue?
I'm going to be a dick
Oh,
here.
I didn't even worry about their health.
All right, let me be a dick here real quick. Is there a possibility that you're really not taking care of the litter box the way you should? Is there a possibility that the cats are like, you know what? I don't want to go in that nasty ass litter box anymore. That couch is pretty clean. He just cleaned it. I mean, is there a possibility? I'm not I don't know anything about taking care of cats.
Right, you're
I don't
right.
know how often you're supposed to change that stuff.
Somebody said my male cat did that when he had a urinary blockage. You need to call a vet. Because normally that's a sign
Jack,
when
call
they
a
start
vet.
going outside of the litter box. It's
Please.
usually
Yeah, if you don't mind, just say, please, dear Lord, let this be a vet issue for Jack. All right, amen. How much already this year? You're into the vets, like what, 1800 this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was old Jeter. Yeah, I stopped bringing the cats to the vets.
Oh, you did?
I just stopped.
How old are they, by the way?
I don't know. I don't care.
I like this new Jack.
I don't care. I don't care how old they are.
This is my favorite version of you, by the way.
I know their birthdays, and I don't care. They're not getting anything from me.
How indignant you are. No more tuna!
Yeah.
No more! Is it the male, or do you have females, or?
Well, they're all guys.
They're all guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
All assholes.
And it stinks, doesn't it? It's the worst. And here's
no,
the thing.
it's just a hint.
And
it's just that hint.
But that's enough,
oh,
though. Because
it
that's
eats at me.
Just enough that when you have guests come over, they question your character.
Oh, I've stopped having guests over, Jim.
Just when they walk in the door, like I know for a fact when I walk in the door, like what's that? Oh, someone doesn't clean their stuff.
Yeah.
And then off we go.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm hoping
I stopped having poker games. Not that no one's getting in my house anymore.
Well, I hope you get some solid evidence. Which one do you think it is?
Bingo.
You think it's Bingo,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah. But do you know if Bingo's the youngest or oldest? Do you have any idea at all?
He's probably in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah, he is in the middle, but the youngest is the biggest one, so he kind of
but the one
he's in charge.
But just with people, the middle child's always the tough one, right? Because they're the one that gets ignored all the time.
And he's a runt because he's a little thinner.
Yeah.
He's the smallest one, but he's also
Not his bladder, though.
He's the one who will go around, messing with people.
Okay,
and messing with the
he's
other
picking
cat.
fights like a bully.
Yes.
Oh, he's a pee bully.
Oh,
show
may
me.
have to get rid of him.
All right, 407-916. Don't do that.
Right in
Get
the
out
fire
of here.
pit.
All right, so Jack.
Come on. I'm done with it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, news?
Yeah, we're going to talk about an Orlando philanthropist passes away.
Yeah, man.
The City Beautiful is holding a parade for the champion Orlando Pride, and a whole lot of people grabbed a whole lot of McRib sauce jugs.
Oh, did they really?
I'll tell you how many and more coming up next during JCS News.
Very good. President's Council on Physical Fitness may have a new head up. There's a new beer out there that's very unique as well. And somewhere there's wrapping paper that you're not going to be able to miss. Plus Deb's News and plenty of other cool stuff today. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio. Deb's News right after this.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you unclog the toilet?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
But until then, just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
It's getting close to the holiday season, so expect a little bit more delays on the major roadways here on I-4. A lot of congestion before US 27 and after State Road 429. You could expect your regular delays in the Lake Buena Vista area. There's an accident on Florida's Turnpike northbound before Oakland Exchange, causing a bit of commotion. And watch out for an accident where John Young Parkway meets Edgewater Drive. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need for the holidays, from custom holiday cards and photo gifts to laptops and gaming systems, even shipping solutions. And now save up to $350 on select computers. In-store only. Offer ends 12/28. Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Greetings from Daytona, where a band of dreamers took a strip of beach and turned it into a proving ground. The Great American Race, where year after year, greatness is the destination.
Start your engines, let's go!
So book your experience and soak in 500 miles of history and tradition. The Daytona 500, February 16th, 2025. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Black Friday is here at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Now through Monday only. New Nissans Black Friday priced at $18,900 with no payments till next year and 0% interest. Ends Monday at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. OrlandoNissan.com.
VIN number RL897631. MSRP $20,050 plus taxes and fees with approved credit.
This is car accident attorney Jeff Kaufman with the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. It's hot. You're tired. The guy in the car in front of you is texting. You want to be mad, but you just finished watching 4 cat videos your wife just sent you. If it makes you feel any better, the guy in the car behind you is mad too. So put down your damn phone. If you or someone you know is ever in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. Offices, Orlando.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Open the app and click on the holiday banner or search holiday and start listening to Magic 107.7 plus stations playing all kinds of holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, R&B, tons of playlists, even podcasts. Yay! Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Join the millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio. We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
B-I-N-G. Oh, not again. Let me help you out. Get a probiotic cleaner. A little microbes will eat the cat pee smell away. P2 probiotics works really good. And then you can put a barrier product on like Biozone, which will put an antimicrobial coating over the area. It'll cut back.
Yeah, just do that, Jack. That sounds cheap and very, very easy to do.
Oh, that's not even the worst of it. People texting in their cats who've had urinary issues of $4,000 and $5,000 bills. I do not like the cat this much.
Yeah. I don't either. I don't even know him.
I think the family might like him, but, you know.
They'll adjust.
They're already a drag on me financially.
Yeah. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there. Let's get some news. Here's Deb.
It's time for JCS News.
Wow. Does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
I do that live every time. by the way.
Yeah, live and in charge. As always, JCS News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, this hearing just ended, and the Menendez brothers will remain behind bars for now. Eric and Lyle Menendez made their first court appearance in decades together virtually in Los Angeles in a bid for freedom. They're serving life sentences for the 1989 murders of their parents in Beverly Hills. The L.A. County DA recently recommended they be resentenced based on new evidence showing they were sexually abused by their father for years. But the newly elected DA says he needs more time to study the case, and a new resentencing hearing is set for late January. All right, the special counsel is filing to dismiss both federal cases against President-elect Trump. Jack Smith filed a motion to drop the felony charges connected with Trump's alleged efforts to overturn the 2020 presidential election. Soon after, he filed a similar motion to drop all charges for his alleged efforts to illegally store classified documents at his South Florida home. The Supreme Court put both cases in doubt this year when the justices ruled Trump had some presidential immunity. Trump's team applauded the decision and called for an end to what they describe as his political persecution. Speaking of the president-elect, Brevard County's Randy Fine has the endorsement of Trump should he run for Congress. Trump took to Truth Social over the weekend to endorse Fine for Florida's 6th congressional district seat held by Michael Waltz. Trump has picked Waltz to be National Security Advisor. In November, Fine was elected to the Florida Senate representing Brevard County, but has not announced a run for Congress. Have you guys seen what Matt Gaetz is now filling his time with?
No, I keep hearing governor talk with Gates, but other than that,
Lord, no.
$500 cameo videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That sounds good. Was he able to get Beavis? That'll knock it up there. That'll get it up to like 1,500 if he's able to get Beavis as well.
This was a shocking notice this morning when I saw this come across my phone. But Harris Rosen, the beloved philanthropist and hospitality industry leader in Central Florida, has his hands on everything from Much of I Drive to the Contemporary, the Polynesian, Wilderness Lodge. He died this morning at the age of 85. In his statement, his family said Rosen passed away surrounded by family and loved ones. The Rosen family are going to be holding a private celebration of life, and they've also requested privacy during this difficult time.
Yeah, I literally gasped out loud when I saw that this morning. I mean, I've worked with the Rosen family over there for many, many years, and they've always been so unbelievably easy and
kind.
Just the most wonderful people I've dealt with in my professional career for a very long time, and it is a true shame. That guy's an Orlando legend, and I Drive, as it is now, is probably the way it is now because of Mr. Rosen. He was, and then philanthropy-wise, you just read where he spends his money in the most destitute parts of Orlando. He's not out there giving it to some giant foundation. He's putting those dollars in the community, like face to face with those people where it really matters. And he did that for many, many years.
I mean, even created a health clinic for his employees.
He offers his own health insurance so that nobody could screw his employees over. He's going into areas like Paramore and Tangelo Park, the most decimated areas by drugs and crime. And family, just the destruction of the family in those communities, and has done everything he can to bring those families back and do those
PK
areas back.
Programs, just everything.
Just unbelievable. It's a real loss. It really is.
It is.
I truly mourn for that entire family out there because they all loved him dearly. If you ever want to know, just talk to one of the employees. Talk to Tellaluna about what Mr. Rosen meant to him. As a chef, just at a bar. At a bar restaurant, and this guy felt like he knew him for 40 years. Felt like he was his uncle.
Yeah,
it's a real shame.
I would imagine. Yeah, heavy hearts at all Rosen properties today. All right, another sad story. This one out of South Florida. We've been covering this, but the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office announced that Deputy Ignacio Dan Diaz died this afternoon, becoming the third fatality among motorcycle deputies involved in last Thursday's tragic crash near Loxahatchee. Deputies Luis Paez, Butch Waller, and Diaz were struck by an SUV while assisting with a mechanical issue on a motorcycle. Apparently, the woman driving the SUV had overcorrected, hit all three deputies deputies, sending them airborne in different directions. 2 of the deputies had died shortly after the crash. The third had been fighting for his life for days.
Wow, man.
The Florida Highway Patrol continues to investigate the crash, and while no charges have been filed yet, officials are still reviewing it.
Unbelievable.
All right, you can celebrate a historic sports achievement. The Orlando Pride won the NWSL championship on Saturday. The women's pro soccer team is the first team from Orlando to win a major sports
How about that?
title.
Isn't that crazy?
That is awesome.
Whoa, what about the your Orlando Predators? They have an Arena Football League title.
Today, the city is throwing them a parade.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
Today, the
This
city.
is Titletown, baby.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
Today, the city is throwing them a parade from Central Boulevard to City Hall. It starts at 4:30. The parade does.
Yeah.
And it'll end with a ceremony at City Hall. Like Jimmy mentioned earlier, Sabrina from the News Junkie is getting ready to take part in the parade. We'll be calling and giving us some updates. Mayor Buddy Dyer says this victory is not just for the Orlando Pride, it's for the entire city. He adds today is an opportunity for all of us to come together and celebrate this incredible achievement. Go Pride.
Yeah, go Pride for sure.
It was a fun game. Shout out Marta.
Yeah.
Dropping the F-bomb. I saw that on social. Saw it on my social. I saw that. I was like, ah! I go, oh, I'm posting that. But and Barbara Banda, the MVP, scored that beautiful goal. It was great.
Right, a Florida judge is going to sentence a 60-year-old Ocala woman today in the death of her black neighbor. Susan Lawrence says she shot 35-year-old A.J. Owens through her front door because she feared for her life. AJ's mom and the family attorney, Benjamin Crump, say Lorenz deserves the maximum, which is 30 years.
What happened with her berating the children with racial epithets and profanity?
Her kids were everything to her, and that's all been ripped away from her and those 4 children.
Lorenz didn't testify at her trial, but claimed self-defense in the shooting that was sparked by an ongoing dispute over Owens' children playing in her yard.
She can't go to jail fast enough.
No, she cannot.
I know. I'm waiting to see what sentence she's going to be given. Because again, through the front door
Yeah,
and
they're
in
gonna give her the
front
max.
of her
A locked
children.
door.
She'll
A
get
locked
the
door.
max.
And in front of her children.
Yeah, unbelievable.
SpaceX is hoping to start off the week with 2 successful launches from Brevard County. The company sent nearly 24 Starlink internet satellites into low Earth orbit from the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station early this morning. The liftoff marked the 83rd of the year from Florida Space Coast. SpaceX is getting ready for another Starlink satellite mission later tonight at NASA's Kennedy Space Center. The launch window is scheduled to open around 10:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Wow.
And apparently what this is going to do is going to make it easier for like folks who are like in Colorado where you don't get cell service. So if you've been in a wreck, you've got to go to like a telephone station that could be miles away. So apparently now this is going to make it easier for some of those rural kind of outside the areas to have cell phone service.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
That would
awesome.
make a
Yep,
big difference.
Sure enough.
All right, this I thought was pretty cool. Volusia County University is working with the federal government to combat a nationwide air traffic controller shortage. The Federal Aviation Administration has signed an agreement with Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University to offer a training program at the Daytona Beach campus. Embry-Riddle will only be the 3rd university to provide this kind of course.
Wow, really?
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
So graduates will be able to immediately start training at an air traffic facility. The FAA is hoping to hire 2,000 new controllers next year.
Yeah, that's a little sketchy, right?
Isn't that
the
a
fact
little
that
scary?
we're 2,000 short right now. I would want to. They need to put out a list of those airports, like which ones are short on air traffic controllers.
Maybe Logan, where 2 planes clip the wings together.
yeah,
I mean, could be that. All right, speaking of travel, the Thanksgiving holiday travel period is getting underway here in Florida. AAA estimates a record 4.5 million Floridians are going to travel 50 miles or more from home for the holiday. As 4.1 million get ready to drive to their destinations, they're going to find higher gas prices. The Auto Club says the state average for a gallon of regular is $3.13. That's 11 cents higher than this time last year.
Wasn't, yeah.
Now, meanwhile, AAA is also activating its Tow to Go program for the Thanksgiving weekend. The program offers free transportation for a would-be impaired driver and the tow for their vehicle within a 10-mile radius.
Can you pre-register for this? Can you let them know, hey, look, I'm going to be face down in the parking lot of Post Time in about 6 hours. I'll be the guy gurgling on my own spit.
This is an amazing service. However, there is a little bit of a wait sometimes.
Okay.
It gets a little backed up.
Okay, that's fine.
I tried one.
It's okay.
Well, the service is available to members and non-members, but AAA says it really should be used as a last resort. Tow to Go kicks off on Wednesday at 6 p.m. and will run through 6 a.m. on Monday, December 2nd. No reservations are required, and the number to call is 1-855-2TOW-TO-GO or 286-9246.
There you go. What a service. You're correct. That is an unbelievable service.
It really is. It really is. All right. Wondering what you can bring with you if you're flying? Thanksgiving airline passengers can bring their turkey on board.
Come on.
As long as they check the gravy and cranberry sauce. TSA's general rule is that if it can spill, spread, spray, pump, or pour, and it's larger than 3.4 ounces, you're going to need to check it. You can also keep your dishes cold with an ice pack, but it needs to be frozen when going through TSA.
Is this real?
All items must be taken out of bags first at security. Yes, it is very much real.
This is real and necessary for people who will try to do that.
Yes. They'll try and bring their green bean casserole through TSA.
Oh, it's so good. I got to take. No, you take it with you, honey.
You can't make it when you get there in a tin. It's green bean casserole. It's $7. It's $7. It's 2 cans of soup and green beans.
I never would have thought that would be the story that would light you up.
Are you what? Who wants the plane smelling like everybody's miscellaneous Thanksgiving food? God almighty. How about I just go, no, you can't. Make it when you get there.
Make it the question of the day. Have you ever traveled with food?
That is a great question of the day.
Have you ever
traveled with, have you ever even thought about doing that?
Have you ever flown?
Like, I've never even heard of that. God.
All right, real quick. Speaking of traveling, if you're going to Charlotte, North Carolina, you need to be aware that service workers at Charlotte's airport in North Carolina are going on strike ahead of the busy holiday travel season. Good timing, guys.
Happy holidays.
Good timing. American Airlines contractors are striking over unfair labor practices and what they call poverty wages. So this comes as the TSA predicts record Thanksgiving travel with 80 million Americans.
Yeah.
Those on strike include, ramp workers, cabin cleaners, wheelchair attendants, lavatory workers, garbage truck drivers.
They saw those other unions get paid, and they're like, hey, I think I make poverty level income. I'd like $75 an hour to sweep a plane.
Well, the strike began today and is expected to continue over Thanksgiving week.
Gracious.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're screwed.
All right. A pair of turkeys have been pardoned by President Biden in a traditional White House ceremony. Peach and Blossom,
Oh, God.
both from Minnesota,
Oh, God.
arrived in D.C., Washington, D.C. over the weekend. The turkeys will be brought back to Minnesota to live out their lives at Farm America after being pardoned. The first turkey pardon is thought to have been issued by...
Oh, wow. That's a great question. I'll go Teddy Roosevelt.
Oh, good guess. I'll go Woodrow Wilson.
How about President Abraham Lincoln?
Damn, really?
In 1863, after his son Tad asked Lincoln to spare a turkey's life ahead of the family's Christmas dinner.
I'll be damned. I would have never guessed that old. Because back in the day, they did not care.
So now you say they're from Minnesota?
They're from Minnesota.
Someone has the responsibility who has this farm in Minnesota or who raises these turkeys to pick the lucky two.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right? Like,
sucks.
what two are you going to send to Washington that will get to live out the rest of their days on a farm?
You just shoot
along with your childhood dog.
Yeah, just shoot a paintball into the flock and go find the one that hit, and then you're good.
Peach and Blossom. What cute names.
Oh.
All right. And then finally, jugs of McDonald's McRib sauce are sold out after going on sale just this morning.
Wow, that's insane.
Not a surprise.
It's so crazy how the internet can effectively do something like that. It would have taken them months to sell that before, if they would have even sold any.
I did their promotion with them when they started selling the secret sauce for the Big Mac.
yeah.
The special sauce
Yeah.
to the Big Mac.
Meat that Thousand Island dressing.
Yeah, well, I don't. That's Deb. You take Deb to the deposition, not me.
Deb Roberts, Mount Donald.
But I was there was a line around the McDonald's just to get this bottle, a ketchup-sized bottle of special sauce.
Well, that Polynesian
Really?
sauce was the same way. The Polynesian sauce went
that
crazy.
Szechuan sauce, yeah.
Never seen anything like it.
Well, the Golden Arches started selling a whole lot of McRib sauce jugs online at 10 o'clock this morning for about $20. They quickly sold out.
Mm-hmm.
It marked the first time ever McDonald's offered the sauce for sale. The release is to mark the return of the popular limited time menu item on December 3rd.
There you go.
Get your McRib.
Oh, yeah.
Whole lot of McRib sauce.
All that McRib.
No bones.
Mm.
And that concludes.
Can you say mechanically separated? So good.
And that concludes your JCS News.
All right. Oh, you gotta hate it so much.
I love it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. There's a new wrapping paper out there, and I think when you hear about it, you're gonna want to get it. I'll tell you what it is next.
Okay.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey, Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Monday forecast. And the rest of our day will feature plenty of sunshine. It's going to be a gorgeous day. Temperatures will warm to a high of 77 degrees in Orlando and will only go up from here because by Wednesday, we'll see a high of 80 degrees and 81 by Thanksgiving. That will be followed by a cold front which arrives on Black Friday. So a couple of stray showers are possible with cooler temperatures expected by next weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need for the holidays, from custom holiday cards and photo gifts to laptops and gaming systems, even shipping solutions. And now save up to $350 on select computers. In-store only. Offer ends 12/28. Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples.
Hey guys, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath in Mid-Florida. Let me tell you something, guys. If you are in the holiday season, right, and you've already made the plans, and unfortunately the plans will not be at your house this year because here's the problem. That guest bathroom of yours is not holding up its end of the bargain, is not good, kind of falling apart, maybe even stinks a little bit. And yet again, year after year, you have to head to your mom and dad's, head to your brothers and sisters. Man, get rid of that and let the holidays be at your house, at least next year for sure. Rebath in Mid-Florida can do that for you with a brand new bathroom in just 4 to 6 days. That's right, they do it with their employees. That means no subcontractors. You'll see the same team until your job is done. And they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. Even better, if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, they'll throw in $800 in upgrades. And when you slide into their showroom, 436 in Altamont, they're right across from Kobe, very easy to find. You'll see some models set up. Those are just to show you what they can do with their products configured into different style bathrooms. The number one thing is hop online, check out the before and afters, and see what they've actually done for people. Simply amazing stuff, guys. Log on today. It's rebath.com.
Do these stories sound familiar?
I would wake up sometimes crying to my mom that I didn't want to go to school.
Math, for me, it was, I don't know, it just felt like way too hard for me.
These could be signs of a learning or thinking difference like ADHD or dyslexia. Some kids are wired differently, but all kids can thrive with the right support. The American Academy of Pediatrics and Understood.org are here to help. Visit understood.org/iHeart for conversation starters to use with your child's pediatrician.
Bring your forecast into focus with West 2 News on CW18 and meteorologist Kellyanne Class.
My focus is on your day, every day.
West 2 News Sunrise on CW18, weekday mornings from 7 to 10.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
Kick your night off with a bang.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. Let the good times roll.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party? Party's my middle name.
You know you want to watch.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
The Big Bang Theory, tonight at 7, only on CW18.
I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it.
What are you talking about?
Covering Central Florida, so you never miss a moment of what's happening. Every night at 10, Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, and First Warning Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. West 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Hey, sweetie, I got you.
iPhone 13?
Yeah, it's from Total Wireless. Ooh, and what's cool, it has...
Super fast 5G and the awesome dual camera system. Oh my gosh, I love it.
I love
you, Dad. Best dad ever.
Get iPhone 13 for just $99 when you switch and buy 2 months of the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. But you better hurry. They'll go faster than you can say.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah.
Total Wireless. We're totally with you. Limited time offer while supplies last. Restrictions apply. Available exclusively in Total Wireless stores. 5G access requires a 5G-capable device and a 5G service area.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy 2. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
What's up, everybody? It's Peter Schrager. We're back for The Season with Peter Schrager. In each episode, I'm going to take you inside and behind the scenes of the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. We're bringing the top GMs, top coaches. We're going to give you the story behind the story that you're probably not getting anywhere else. Each week, I'll bring you conversations on the inside and give you the chance to get to know your favorite personalities in a different way. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Season to start listening.
Thanksgiving is a time to reflect on our blessings and share moments with family and friends. May your holiday be filled with love, laughter, and delicious food. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving from everyone at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
So once upon a time in a land far, far away, I was forced to have a cat as a pet by my now ex-wife, and I couldn't wait not only for her to get out of my life, but the damn cat. After the 3rd time, it peed on my dining room floor, and I had to tear up my whole entire floor, including the subfloor, and replace it, and put all new hardwoods down so that that smell would leave my house. I was so glad to see them both go.
Whatever you do there, Jack, don't use anything with bleach in it to clean that ammonia up. You'll make it 10 times worse, and you make yourself sick. Happy holidays. EE out.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
We're expecting to talk to Sabby next break, our next segment. She's going to be calling down from the parade for the Orlando Pride.
She's part of it.
Yeah, she's part of it for sure. So we'll talk to her in a little bit as well.
Yeah, she's one of the game hosts. She does it for Orlando City with Ross, but also does it for the Orlando Pride matches as well. She's on the big screen during the Pride games, during the announcements, and she'll be at the parade.
Yeah, I saw her and Ross yesterday doing their thing, and they were great. They do a very good job.
They do.
They have a really good sound system at the city, at Inter&Co Stadium, because, man, I got to tell you, a lot of times when you're yelling and stuff like that, it muds out. But it does not. You can hear every word they're saying. It's really good.
If you're sitting close to one of those speakers when they do the lion roar, that'll get your attention.
Wake you right up?
Yes, sir.
All right, holidays coming up. Do you guys really pick a lot of time or take a lot of time picking out the wrapping paper that you use? Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you, Jack?
No, it's what was on sale
right.
the day after Christmas the year before.
Now, I will admit, the less you pay for wrapping paper, the more difficult it is. It will tear easily if you get cheap paper. And that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so you have to buy at least some good paper. I actually don't mind choosing mine as well. I like the gifts under the tree to look really different. I remember one year I wrapped them all in newspaper, and then one year I just used paper bags.
I think it's a better way to go.
I literally just put the gift in the paper bag, folded it over, trimmed the excess, and folded the corners a little bit so it looked like I did something. And can I tell you, it was a giant hit. Everybody loved it.
It's a greener way to go.
Yeah, because you can recycle that.
And I did. I wrapped it with old newspaper one year just to kind of be different, just to, I don't know. It wasn't even really a conservation thing with me. I just wanted to be different.
Of course it wasn't, Jim.
But it worked out great, and I saved a few bucks because paper's expensive, by the way. I don't know if you know that. The rolls are anywhere from $5 to $8 or $9 a piece.
Even more.
Yeah,
you get like the foil stuff, the fancy stuff.
Well, there's a new one out there. It's being provided by a company that we know. It's got a very unique attribute to this paper. Very unique. Matter of fact, I will tell you, I've never heard of wrapping paper that offered this as a bonus.
Scratch and sniff.
Not scratch and sniff.
You can lick it and taste it.
You can lick it and taste it.
Oh,
no.
Brought to you by whom?
The company that always does stuff like this is Kentucky. Well, I guess it's KFC now.
'Tis the season. Why not elevate your gift giving with some chicken-flavored wrapping paper? Yes, you read that right. Chicken-flavored wrapping paper. Bring that on the plane instead of your dumb turkey.
Last year they had the log. Don't you remember the fire log
That's
they had
right.
last year that smelled like fried chicken?
And
I
the bath
bought
bomb?
one of those.
KFC,
Did you really?
Yeah.
KFC has launched a limited edition licking wrapping paper. All right. The paper tastes like KFC chicken. I love this. They put this part in quotes. With a refreshing hint of cranberry sauce and an aromatic pinch of sage from the sage and onion stuffing patty right there inside. But you can't eat it. It warns right off the bat. So please don't pour some gravy on it and try to eat this paper. But it said the areas on the wrapping paper designated for licking, quote, may require a few licks before you get the full flavor of the KFC offered there. But here's the problem. It's only available in the UK and Ireland.
Yeah, that's not a problem, actually.
But why, though? I mean, of all the things that we can buy and sell in America, and I can't get licking wrapping paper, why?
Exactly. Yeah, why?
But
exactly.
why? But that's a great question. Why? Like, I can buy everything else in this country. I can buy a baby in this country, but I can't buy tasteable wrapping paper? That's dumb.
It seems unhealthy.
Yeah. It says if you're looking for a special gift, though, KFC still has the candles. They have candles that smell like fried chicken.
Okay.
They had a bath bomb one year.
Yeah. What a tease. If you walk into somebody's house and it smells like fried chicken, and then they tell you it's just a candle.
There's no chicken.
Instantly pissed off.
And they give you tofurkey instead.
Oh, God.
That's getting run over in the parking lot.
It is. Yeah, I'm going to overhand throw that at you. Or like King Kong would grab a barrel and throw it at you. That's exactly how I would throw it at you. It says, from the crispy, savory notes of fried chicken to the warm, buttery scent of KFC biscuits, these limited edition candles perfectly capture the essence of your favorite comfort foods. It says, click here to get yours. Now, I don't know if they would. I don't know if you could even order the paper from the UK and just have it shipped here. But could you imagine? That costs like $50.
It might be go bad before you get it. Does it have to be refrigerated?
It doesn't say anything like that. It just says that they have lickable wrapping paper from KFC.
Imagine Jack's cats.
Oh my God!
With lickable wrapping paper.
Yeah, something else rather than the peon.
Oh, and here they're also offering a peeable couch, Jack.
Yeah. I'm gonna check my Ring doorbell cam.
Yeah, please. Yeah, we want to bust that caper in the middle of the show.
Yo, bingo!
God, dog, I saw this today. I was like, man, lickable wrapping paper. KFC's got it going though. KFC kind of stepped it up a little bit. They were a stodgy old-ass company.
Not anymore.
With this old-ass plantation white dude running it. And then now they just kind of stepped into the new fray. I mean, from their Instagram account, like when Wendy's started kind of going off on their Instagram account, like all these other brands started kind of chiming in and trying to get all sassy like Wendy's. I think KFC's done a pretty good job, too.
Well, didn't they have a onesie, too, one year? Like
KFC
a chicken onesie?
Did they really?
I want to say they
Oh my God,
did.
that'd be the greatest. I want a chicken onesie. Okay, it's going to be cold next week. I mean, a lickable chicken onesie? Oh, now we're talking.
That's the OnlyFans section of KFC.
That's exactly where I know where I want it lickable. I know where I want it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Did we catch him?
No, I'm just saying that's my living room right there.
Oh, that's the pee-pee couch?
Yeah.
What's that living under
that?
that one thing?
Yeah, that you got a cushion lifting up.
You got a cushion with some eyeballs.
I have that cushion moved because I took
airing
it outside to clean it.
Yeah. That's tough, though, because if that pee-pee gets on those rails and all that inner workings and the springs and whatnot, dude, that's a mess up in there. Yeah. You have to take that thing out in your driveway, Jack.
I already did, Jim. Already had it all apart over the weekend. That's what I did Saturday.
Yeah. I love it, buddy. I love it when you have to struggle. That's good. It's fun. It's good for you. It's good for you when you have to struggle a little bit.
Yeah, my life's too easy.
Yeah, it's a piece of cake, Jack.
There you go.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Yes.
I like this cowboy text in at 77031. Put mothballs under the couch, and that'll keep them away.
Really?
I don't know.
There you go.
Have we heard that one before?
Do cats not like mothballs?
I guess not.
I did not know that.
Huh.
I've only been around the mothball once. My grandmother had them. She kept them in this little hutch.
Yep.
Where she kept all of her purses. And man, did they stink. Like, I mean.
See, that's the thing. What would I rather smell?
Right.
No, you definitely want to smell the mothballs. You don't want to smell that cat pee.
Yeah.
That's not good. All right, we'll take a little break. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose. We'll have Sabby next.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. 2 shows December 14th at the Kia Center. Get tickets at livenation.com or win them at realradio.fm/contest.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Best holiday selection, lowest prices.
Drivers might see some accident activity this afternoon on I-4 westbound near Maitland Boulevard. Still looking at heavy traffic right now northbound on the Turnpike due to a crash that is currently blocking the left shoulder down near 192 and the Osceola Parkway exit. If you happen to see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. This is the month of thanks, the month of gratitude, and it is both of those things from me to Life Imaging FLA. For my wife and I, we got our scans, and the information that we got was so amazing. We immediately told her parents to get over there and get that scan, and of course, I've told this story 100 times, but it never stops resonating. I was standing right next to her when her mom called to let her know that everything was fine. Her and her dad both had scanned clear, and that peace of mind, you could hear that sigh of relief through the phone. That's what Life Imaging FLA does better than anybody. And remember, there are no dyes. You don't take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes, so don't wait. Do what we did. Get ahead of this thing. Be proactive and not reactive. Find out beforehand. Stop waiting for symptoms. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value, and while you're there, it's imperative. Please ask about their cancer screening as well. Early detection does save lives. Here's how you do it. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It's time to make that call and make 2024 the year you take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time is running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station. Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're gonna be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank, PayPal, or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code OIL25.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy two. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
Dear Santa.
Dear Santa.
I have been a very good 38-year-old adult.
This year, I would like a Bartesian Premium Cocktail Maker.
It makes over 60 bar-quality cocktails at the push of a button.
I think I've earned a Bartesian.
I didn't cut off anyone in the school pickup.
I made my bed without anyone asking.
I promise I'll share the martinis, cosmopolitans, old fashions, and gimlets.
Even adults love toys at the holidays. Now is the best time to get a Bartesian cocktail maker. Save $100 by visiting bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Excuse me? What happened to my grocery store?
This is your grocery store.
No, this is
a farmer's market?
Yes.
Well, sure. Any grocery store is like a farmer's market when you shop fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida produce is locally grown by Florida farmers and always sold in season at the peak of freshness.
Well, that's a fresh new way to shop.
Fresh from Florida brings the farmer's market to wherever you buy groceries. Look for our logo or ask for Fresh from Florida.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
The Big Bang Theory, tonight at 7, only on CW18.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Jimmy, I know you're going through a tirade about bringing food through TSA. Any solid food item, as long as it will fit through the scanner, is good to go through TSA. I should know I brought through a 6-pack of apple fritters from Ohio back home. No issues at all.
And this on the passing of Harris Rosen.
A lot of people don't remember, but after 9/11, about a week after that, he started offering $30 room rates in his hotels just to keep his employees employed and being able to pay them and to give people some sort of a break after 9/11. He was fantastic.
He also did it every time there was a hurricane or any weather tragedy here in Central Florida. He would be the very first one.
Yep.
He would open up those hotels. I mean, and we're talking about some of the nicest properties in Orlando, and he would open them up for the bare minimum so that people would have a place to stay, so they could take a shower, and take care of themselves and their families. He was always the first to help.
I heard, when he first started, Harris Rosen came to Florida and then traveled up the East Coast and kind of stopped at hotels along the way and kind of built this coalition of, that he can work with, of other hoteliers. along the coast and stuff.
Yeah, I know he worked with Disney, and he was at the bottom floor of the Contemporary, the Poly, and one of the other big resorts out
the
there.
Wilderness.
The Wilderness Lodge, right?
Wilderness Lodge,
Yeah, he
yeah.
was on the bottom floor, had a falling out with Disney, and that's when he stepped out on his own. He bought his very first hotel cash. I don't know if you know this about Harris. He would never finance anything. So all the hotels that he had that are in his portfolio were purchased with cash. It's the only way he would do it. Baller. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yep.
We lost another icon, and this is a generational thing. It really is. As we wait for Sabby to call in. And when's she due, by the way, Jackson?
They just started the ceremonies at 4:00 downtown Orlando for the Orlando Pride Championship Parade. The parade itself gets underway in about 28 minutes at 4:30. So any minute we're expecting her to jump on our stream.
Very nice. We'll do this until we hear from Sabby downtown for the Orlando Pride Parade. At one point in American pop culture, there was a star. And when I say a star, it was a type of star, right? Now you have movie stars, you have TV stars, you have music stars. Now you have social media stars, right? But back in the day, there was a certain group of people that held a really unique position in American pop culture. And those people were game show hosts, all right? Because for a long time in America, which a lot of people who are a little bit younger than us, maybe even in your 30s, if you're listening right now, in my mid to late 50s, I'm 57, I'll be 57 in a couple weeks. But, when we were kids, part of daily TV were game shows. I mean, there were myriad game shows on television from 12 o'clock in the afternoon into prime time. They were a massive draw. Price is Right, Jeopardy, of course, Wheel of Fortune. Those continue on. But there were so many others. The $10,000 Pyramid, Gambit,
Card
Sharks, like
Concentration,
Love Connection. I mean, so many.
Hollywood Squares.
That's right. So many of these game shows were part of the lexicon of American viewing everywhere. And one of the guys who started that off was a guy named Chuck Woolery.
Oh, wow.
Chuck Woolery was the original host of Wheel of Fortune. Of course, we just went through a transition of Wheel of Fortune. Pat Sajak just stepped down. Vanna White's still there. She's been with the show for 30 or 40 years, or whatever it is. And these are iconic television properties for America. As a matter of fact, these shows are broadcast all over the world, translated and broadcast all over the world. Still some of the most popular television programs available on television anywhere, to be quite honest with you. Chuck Woolery was the first cool guy who did this, by the way. There are a lot of guys that did this before, but they were all they were like dads. They were like smart dads. You would look at somebody like that hosted one of these shows, like, oh yeah, that guy's smart, like my dad's smart. Right? But there was never anybody that had a little riz, right? Nobody had any kind of character. Woolery had the riz. Woolery not only was a really good-looking model-esque kind of guy, he had a little bit of a swagger about him that was kind of fun. Not off-putting by any means. He was just a confident dude, right? And there was nothing in the world like watching Chuck Woolery host Wheel of Fortune back in the day, because he did this whole thing. When the commercial breaks back in the day weren't 5 or 7 minutes like they are now. They were 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Perfectly timed, because TV is perfectly timed.
Right.
And he would go, okay, we'll be back in 2 and 2. And he would do almost like a devil sign, or the rock and roll sign. He would do it this way, and then he would turn his hand around backwards, as if to go, we'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Stay right there. And that was his big thing, right? Chuck Woolery died, 83 years old, and he passed away this past weekend. And it was kind of a little kick there, man, because I was like, man, Woolery was the man. Do you guys remember him?
I do, from Love Connection.
Yeah.
He hosted that.
But you didn't remember him from his first stint on Wheel of Fortune? Yeah,
No.
Actually, when I started watching Wheel of Fortune, Woolery was the host.
We're too young.
Oh, stop. Get out of here. But he turned into a podcaster, right-wing podcaster, and did that for the last few years or whatever, and then died at 83 years old. It doesn't really say what he passed of. But, he was
iconic name.
He was an icon on American TV for the longest time. Not quite there with your Bob Barkers or your
Richard Dawson
or Alex Trebek or any of those guys, like your family.
Yeah. Still miss him.
Not quite there, but still really fun and a unique personality. So we miss old Chuck Woolery.
Woolery.
Woolrey. Woolery. Yeah. All right, Woolery, I think. It's not Woolry, it's Woolery.
I thought so.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-10. What was your favorite game show? Do you guys remember having one when you grew up? Mine was always...
I love Family Feud.
Yeah, Family Feud was a big one for me.
I still love watching Family Feud.
Because you can laugh at the people.
Yeah, exactly.
You can play the game and have some fun watching the people.
Exactly.
And they still kind of use that same theory, right? With Steve Harvey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's, the game itself is fun. A little bawdy, right? There's a little bawdy.
It can be.
Some very adult answers there. A lot of innuendo happening in there. And then, of course, you would have, the game you could actually play.
What's your favorite?
Man, for me, back in the day, it was like, it was the Newlywed Game.
Okay, yeah.
And the reason why it was the Newlywed Game, again, because you never knew what these people were going to say. And, man, some of those responses, I mean, I would urge you, if you're younger out there and you haven't seen some of the responses from the Newlywed Game, you should go check them out. Also, Hollywood Squares.
Hollywood Squares was fun, and also Match Game.
Yeah. I mean, and for the record, I don't even now, when I look back at Hollywood Squares and games like that, I don't even know that the television, the game mattered. Really, it was a show to be able to get one-liners out there.
Oh, they were the best.
So you'd have all these like B-level TV stars, and they would show up and they'd sit on this, what was a tic-tac-toe board, and they were lit up. And you'd have your seat there, and they would, the person would call on that particular celebrity to give an answer. They would ask the question, and there would always be a prepared answer that was like kind of a really off-color joke or whatnot. But man, I mean, for when it was and what it was. And you look at some of those jokes back in the day, they were kind of out there, man. They were taking some chances back in the day.
Pushing that envelope.
That's right. I like that one. Jeopardy's always been a favorite because it's hard.
Yeah.
And, getting the answers. I used to, with Jeff Howell back in the day from the Monsters of the Morning. Jeff's a super smart dude. And we would sit and watch Jeopardy and try to out-Jeopardy each other. And then we had this one guy, there was a little Cajun redneck dude who was a savant with Jeopardy. And he would be in the other room, and they would be asking it would be like, the question would be like, name this Asian religion that started around, 1020 BC and we would be wringing our brains trying to figure this out. And then from the kitchen, you hear, Shinto. Shinto. Sure enough, it was Shinto. It was right. But that's why we would just have these competitions to see who could get there faster. Here we go. We have Sabby. Bring her up.
There she is.
Sabby Cat.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. What's going on?
Oh, it's popping downtown, I'll tell you that much. We're about to get the parade started very soon. The helicopters are here. Perfectly timed, gentlemen. Thank you. And I'm super... But it's a lot of fun. A lot of people are showing up, ready to celebrate the big win for Orlando Pride. I'm stoked to be a part of it.
Yeah, man. You guys do such a great job. I was just telling everybody on the air. Oh, man. That's a little hot. Telling everybody what a great job you and Ross do on the other, and then, of course, you do it for the Pride as well. But what a great gig, too, huh?
Oh, my gosh. I love it. I can't believe I still get to do it, especially the game that you saw on Sunday. What day is it? Was the whole stadium completely sold out. To get a response back, a roar, me and Ross were just like hugging and crying. I'm like, oh my God, we get to do this.
Yeah, when you guys started you would yell Orlando and the stadium would yell City, man. The first one you're like, oh come on stadium, let's get it right. And the second time you guys did it, the stadium was like, oh, we got this. And they went off. It was great.
Made the mistake of letting me do that for downtown Orlando. So, same thing.
Sabrina on the mic.
Well, Sabby, thanks for calling in, man, and checking in with us. When did the festivities get started here in just a few minutes?
Yeah, so right now they have like kind of the pregame setup area. I'm on the corner of Pine and Orange right now. Looks like they're starting to block off all the streets. And then at 4:30, the parade will start, and that goes all the way down Orange to City Hall. For those of you watching, that's the way I'm pointing. And that's where we'll have the big party, and I believe a little bit of an after party.
Very nice.
So,
very nice.
Yeah, it'll be great.
What float are you on today?
Oh, great question. Won't find out until I'm actually on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Demand a ring.
Yeah, I will. They have yet to talk about the rings, but I have been dropping the hints since before we won.
Hey, you got to be persistent. Don't stop doing that either. Well,
I won't.
Thanks again for checking in, Sab. We appreciate that. Good luck for Sabby, guys. Yay! Celebrating the Orlando Pride's national championship, man. That's crazy.
Have fun, Sab.
See you, Sab.
Thank you.
Man.
Have fun.
Let's just go down there. What are we doing?
I know. When I found out it's Saturday night, parade is Monday. Monday.
How'd
they do that so fast?
Yeah, that was fast. Like I heard no mention of it, then all of a sudden, boom, it's there in your face.
Well, that's something you have to plan. It's a just in case. And the Orlando City and actually the Orlando Pride team, the promotions department, the communications department, it's all the same infrastructure. And they have been great at whatever happens, they are ready for that next step.
Yeah.
You got to plan the what if. What if we win? Okay, like Orlando City, they won. So now we have to have tickets go on sale because guess what? There's another match this Saturday night, and it's exciting. When you are in elimination games at the stadium and it's sold out.
Do or die.
That was so great.
It was great. And our seats were right there by the goal for the first, so in other words, the goal that the city were shooting on, we were right there looking right down the goal line.
And I was right behind it.
Right. And I was hoping that they would score while we were there, but they scored on the other side, which, of course, you can't say that sucks.
Yeah.
You want them to win. The one thing I wonder because I know, so this is the Eastern Championship final that we're playing Saturday night. If we win this game, we go to the final.
Yes, it's the MLS Cup, and that's
MLS
against
Cup.
the East versus West.
Right. So the one thing I did wonder, and again, this is not taking anything away from anybody, but as a suggestion, and I know the Pride would probably want their own kind of thing, but did you think they ever maybe put any consideration into waiting to see if the city, went to the finals and won? They could do a group parade, for the entire brand, or do you think that the Pride just kind of wanted their own thing?
I think not only would they want their own thing, I think they deserve their own thing. I think it would have been backhanded.
You think
to
so?
say, "Oh, let's just wait to see what the fellas do before we honor your achievement."
It would have been a cost thing, really, is all it would have been. Just a giant celebration of the brand in general is the way I would have looked at it. I wouldn't have looked at it as a slight at all, actually.
It's the city that celebrates it, right?
Yeah.
So I think if the team wants to do this championship celebration and have both teams involved for the fans, I think that would be
so
fantastic.
They could do like a big field party or something and throw a big
right.
event.
Orlando City has 2 more wins to go before they're there, though.
Yeah.
However,
I'm not counting that, but
right.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, but as far as the parade, I go, no, this achievement needs to be honored for what it is on its own. One of the best records, if not the best record ever in NWLS, and then also winning the Supporter Shield and the championship.
Yeah.
Bravo to them.
Yeah, for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a second with Stefan with sports. We'll do that right after this.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes.
We might even give you credit.
Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Looking at slow traffic this afternoon on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at heavy traffic right now northbound on Goldenrod due to a crash blocking at least the right lane between Charland Parkway and Pershing Avenue. If you see any other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lenovo.com.
Looking for a Lenovo gaming computer this holiday? Go straight to the source, Lenovo.com, and get the best prices on the Lenovo you want, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Look here, man, not a secret that the real estate market is changing and booming right now more than it has in quite a while. And with your home being your most valuable asset, you certainly want a real estate company that's always one step ahead of the market. That's whether you're buying or selling. Of course, that is the Nickley Group. 4,000 5-star reviews on Google. And people just say it's easy to deal with them. That's the number one thing. They're very, very good at what they do. They get the best listings. They get the best money for your house. And they're very easy to deal with. They're also extremely knowledgeable. You ask anybody in the real estate business about the Nickley Group in Orlando, and they will tell you straight up, these guys are on point. One of the reasons why, they sell homes on average for 6% more than their competitors. And even better, they sell those homes twice as fast as well. You can on average, clients save about $24,000 when they purchase a home using the Nickley Group. Interest rates lower than they've been in a while. That means your buying power is tens of thousands of dollars better than it was just a year ago. And their website is an incredible tool. If you're sitting up there listening right now and you're thinking, well, I don't know how much my house is worth, or I really don't want to go through the process of listing listing my house, they got you covered. You get a guaranteed cash offer. No showings, no open houses, close in 14 days. You can get your home valued instantly using current market data. You can list your house on the market. All of that right there on their website. And be sure to download their buyer's guide. It's packed up with buying and selling process information that you're definitely going to want to have. It's the nickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
What are you going to do with a few days off, family in town, and kids out of school? Sounds like a formula for family fun at Orlando Science Center. Experience 4 floors of wonder and discovery, plus the return of Dinos and Lights, a holiday show guaranteed to spark your day. Encounter all your fossil friends in a festive display of music and lights, concluding with a wintry surprise. Plus, experience Life, our all-new nature exhibit featuring animals and immersive habitats. From live shows to hands-on science fun in Kinetic Zone, we have Thanksgiving break down to a science. Tickets and info at osc.org.
What's up, everybody? It's Peter Schrager. We're back for The Season with Peter Schrager. In each episode, I'm going to take you inside and behind the scenes of the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. We're bringing the top GMs, top coaches. We're going to give you the story behind the story that you're probably not getting anywhere else. Each week, I'll bring you conversations on the inside and give you the chance to get to know your favorite personalities in a different way. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Season to start listening.
Steve Kramer here with a divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. OneFirmForLife.com.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay. Let's go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TALK.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Hey guys, I'm Kate Max. You might know me from my popular online series, The Running Interview Show, where I run with celebrities, athletes, entrepreneurs, and more. After those runs, the conversations keep going. That's what my podcast, Post Run High, with iHeartRadio is all about. Listen to Post Run High on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Post Run High and start listening.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Hey, Colbert crew.
If I could get some good vibes set my way because if the Chargers win tonight with a combined score of 46 or higher, then I won my football pool for a second week in a row. Could definitely use the extra $155. You guys have a great day.
Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Hope you win.
You can't. You're asking for help, for some good vibes, and then you say, I'll win it 2 weeks in a row. It's like, okay, you're getting greedy now, pal.
Right, you've already had good vibes. One, bitch. Chill out. God. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate that as we do every single day. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
Every single Monday, usually our buddy Brandon Kravitz drops by to talk a little sports, but he's out today, and his man steps in, and he's the greatest. Everybody loves him. Get a good and loud for man, Stefan.
What's happening, peoples? What's happening?
What's cracking, man? How's things?
All I heard was Chargers win, and as a Ravens fan, I was like, "Do I need to leave now, or was this a setup? Is this just what's going on?"
It's gonna be a good ball game, though, man. Because I got to tell you, the weird thing about Lamar is, I love Lamar up until the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Then I don't love Lamar.
He's definitely going to whiz on himself at some point in time in the fourth quarter. And not only that, the Ravens are basically playing the Ravens B.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody on that team used to be a Raven, so it's going to be very interesting.
They're kind of coming into themselves. Of course, they have a coach now that really believes in the team. You can kind of you really want to see what a coach does. Watch any Chargers game when they come off the field after a play. Watch how Harbaugh greets that football team when they come off the field. Dude, you'd think those guys just saved 100 people in a bus that were about to go off a cliff. I mean, this man knows how to make people feel better about themselves and make them believe in themselves. And I got to tell you, I think the Ravens are in for a pretty good fight tonight.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Sure.
I won't sign on to that at all, but we'll see.
All right, very good. Let's go over the NCAA first. It was a bloodshed weekend, man.
Oh,
my
God.
It was a butcher house out there this
weekend. It was
weekend.
disgusting. I just got finished just bludgeoning the SEC over on 96.9 because every year I get told that Ole Miss is great, and every year they're not. Every year I get told some other middle-of-the-tier SEC team deserves to be ranked number 8, and they don't. But what we saw is exactly how the SEC wants it played out. If you're going to lose, you're going to lose to an SEC team.
Right. The one thing I read this weekend, Stefan, is how weird that is that got set up like that. It's like they like cannibalize each other.
Exactly.
So that used to be like you'd see the top 10 stacked like 3-4 SEC teams, Alabama, Auburn, LSU. Sometimes Florida would be in there. It would be like in Tennessee, Georgia. It'd be a no-brainer. But now those teams play each other so much, they kind of beat each other up before they get a chance to get to the end. And
they really do.
And then Florida's having some heat. This quarterback they have is like,
man.
I don't know what's going on over there, but Florida's gone crazy.
I was just saying, I'm very excited for Gator fans that they get the opportunity to salvage this season because it was looking nasty. It was looking very bad. But the beauty of what we're looking at is the SEC has positioned themselves in such a way that even with the losses that did happen over the weekend, right? So even with the Alabama loss, the Texas A&M loss, the Ole Miss loss, right? You're still looking at SEC teams that are going to be in the top and going to be in the college football playoff. And so you've got a real good opportunity to see who's really going to be the best.
Right.
And the thing I love the most is now that we have this conference realignment, right, and all this conference expansion, you've got the opportunity to see teams in the conference championship games that look like national championship games.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you got a Big Ten championship game that's looking like it's going to be Oregon and Ohio State. Who wouldn't sign up for that?
I would watch it.
Right?
I'd watch it 3 times in a row.
You got an SEC championship game that's looking like it's going to be Texas and Georgia. Who wouldn't sign up for that, right? Yeah. And so what we're looking at in the NCAA with these championship games and the potential for these top-ranked teams to get knocked off and not be the champions, and then how it plays out into the college football playoff. These next 3-4 weeks are just going to be phenomenal.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
From rivalry week into bowl season, into conference championships, the bowl season. It's going to be fantastic.
It is, man. I got to tell you, I'm not a Florida fan. Matter of fact, I think their fans are some of the worst out there, along with Ohio State fans. They're just intolerable people.
Yeah.
But
there's only one good school in the state of Florida, and it lives in Miami.
Right. Well, Florida State's going through it right now. They've had a couple of these things where they go through these lulls or these swoons, as I call them. Florida's been in a bit of a swoon for a while now, but it's kind of cool. These teams need to kind of deconstruct and then rebuild and come back. And it looks like Florida's doing that. Florida State's a little bit behind the 8 ball, but it is cool seeing that. It's good for the state when one of these teams are playing great, because Miami's like its own thing, man.
Yeah. Nobody north of Palm Beach pays attention to Miami football, right?
Right.
Anything that's literally Lakeland or above is all going to be Florida and Florida State.
And mostly, buddy, it's Florida. I got to tell you, I'm from a little rural town in North Florida, and if you're a Florida State fan, you might as well be a communist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's way different. They're all Florida fans. It's just how it is.
I mean,
sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if most Florida State fans were communists. So,
Get out of here. Hot take. Hot take. All right, let's get into the NFL. NFL, again, this weekend. It's weird how things happen in the NFL. You look at these teams, and if you look at our pool that we have, like when Houston loses, you're like, well, I don't have to worry about that because nobody picked Houston to lose this weekend, right? And it's another team loses, you don't have to worry about that because nobody would have picked that team to lose. And that's exactly what it looks like. It only takes one or two players to break out and choose like an outlier to win. What'd you think of the weekend?
I thought the NFL weekend was fantastically boring. And what I mean by that is none of the games really mattered. There was no game that you were looking at. You were like, oh, my God, I got to watch that game, unless your name is Deb and you wanted to watch the Cowboys get beat. But there was no game.
Or the Packers win.
There was no game. There was no game that was like, oh, my God, I've got to see this game, right? But still the games produced. You look at a Chiefs-Panthers game, you expect that to be a runaway.
Oh, my God.
And it was not.
It was so
right?
crazy.
Yeah. You look at the Commanders and the Cowboys, and you expect the Commanders to run away with that game.
Not one person
and they don't.
Not one person picked the Cowboys in
Of course not. Of course not. You look at the Titans and the Texans. Nobody expected the Titans to win that game, And I bet you there were people who were picking the 49ers, even though they had no reason to pick the 49ers.
Yeah.
And so when you have a weekend like this that starts off with the Browns in a snow game against the Steelers with low-scoring, big-time football, and you run through the rest of the weekend, I mean, it was fantastic. I loved every second of it.
It really was. But I got to tell you, man, when you look at the NFL, there's one team that's starting to showcase a little bit. And it's a team that nobody talks about, but they win all the time, and they win not necessarily decisively. They kind of remind me of the Chiefs a little bit. They're 9-2.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Minnesota Vikings,
Yeah,
dog. I'm
the
telling you,
Vikings.
the Vikings
They're
go
doing it.
into
Sam
Chicago.
Darnold
I
and
mean,
them are doing
that football team looks real, man. It's
They
so
do.
crazy. Nobody talks about them, and that's what makes them a little scary to me. Like they're that kind of under the radar kind of football team that gets in there and just wins.
Yeah,
they
because
do
they're going to come out
right.
of nowhere. They're going to come out of absolutely nowhere. They're going to end up in the NFC Championship game, maybe against the Lions, and everybody's going to be convinced that the Lions are going to run away from it, and then you're going to end up with the Vikings in the Super Bowl, and you're going to go, how the heck did that happen? How did Sam Darnold end up in the Super Bowl? He's not going to end up in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
but
you never
they're
know.
that kind of team right now, and they're playing safe, sound football, right?
Yeah.
They've got a quarterback who's going to not mess up but produce. They've got receivers that are going to catch the ball and not fumble. They're playing safe, sound football. They've got a good defense. You got to watch out for the Vikings.
But really, when you think about it, buddy, the Vikings and the Lions are pretty much the same football team, are they not? I mean, they don't
Except
have.
we like the Lions.
Yeah, they don't have a shiny quarterback. They have working man, blue collar quarterbacks, but they have a really good staff around them. The football team on both sides of the football is good, and they have quarterbacks that can just do the job. They're not going to throw these. You're not going to see either one of these quarterbacks, air it out, every other play.
Right.
They're not built like that. And when you design the offense around football or around quarterbacks that play like that, I mean, you could have a lot of great success, and they're doing it.
Listen,
it's a little boring, but
right now the NFC is the conference to watch, right? Even though the AFC is a better conference, but until the Chiefs voodoo magic, whatever they got going on, runs out, the NFC is the conference to watch if you're looking for sound football that you can really get behind.
Yeah.
Outside of that, you're just watching the Chiefs win the games that they shouldn't.
Yeah. Tell me why Baker Mayfield isn't the most popular quarterback in all of the NFL. Tell me that. Did you see the block he threw?
Because he played for the Browns.
Did you see the block that man threw?
I did.
I'm telling you, dog.
Did you see the hurdle that he had into the end zone?
Dude, let me tell you.
It was fantastic.
When I saw this play, I was telling Jack I didn't get to watch the football game because I was at the City game. So, I have to watch the highlights.
Yeah.
And one of the big highlights was, he makes a handoff right at the goal line. Running back gets it, breaks a couple of tackles, and he's running downfield. And then you see a guy closing in on him, and some dude just levels him.
Yeah.
And you don't think that's going to be the quarterback, but that's exactly what happened. Mayfield hands it off and then goes around the line and trails that running back, looking to see if he can throw a block. That block got him 17 more yards.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's just the most likable dude in the NFL.
He is. And I'm serious when I say it. The only reason that he is not loved more is because he played for the Browns. He played for a terrible team that did not give him any opportunity to showcase any kind of greatness, and he was bitter about it while he was there because he didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
And so it kind of hindered our ability to see him. But people who are watching the Bucs love him. Like, Bucs fans would keep him as quarterback for the next 5-6 years if they could right now.
Man, I'm going to tell you, I tell these guys all the time, if you want to hear something really cool, go listen to when they asked Gronk about playing for him. Gronk goes off for about 3 straight minutes on what a straight up really good dude Baker Mayfield is, and how if there's any fight, you can bet your ass the first guy running toward that fight's this guy.
Well, that's what I was going to say. And one of the reasons is because Baker Mayfield is committed to the Buccaneers' success. And he understands that he's got an opportunity to win. It might not come easy. It might not come as big and as fluid as they want to, but he understands he's got an opportunity to win, and he's got something to prove. And so sitting in that position where he's got something to prove with an opportunity to win, he's absolutely committed to their success.
And they're about 15 points away from being like 8-4 right now.
They are.
I mean, and they have taken some really, and their schedule's been difficult. So, they laid it on the Giants yesterday. The Giants are terrible. It doesn't matter.
The Giants are awful.
But
are there any Giants fans around here?
No, get out of here. No, man. He's a Raiders fan. It's just as bad.
Oh, it's so much worse.
You're right. You're right. Right now, it is worse.
But the Cowboys, again, nobody expected the Cowboys to go in and beat the Commanders, but yet
not at all.
They find a way to win.
Yeah.
Simply amazing, man.
Without a doubt.
What a good weekend. Let's talk about Orlando City soccer, Stefan. I was there late yesterday. It's a Sunday game. They teed it up at around 3:30. And I don't know how big of a soccer fan you are. I'm a noob to this sport, but I am slowly but surely falling in love with it.
Are you getting lured in?
But I got to tell you, I don't know why, because there isn't a lot of scoring in the game. but when you learn the game, and I was telling Jack and Deb before the show, my daughter's boyfriend played soccer in South Africa and came here to play.
Yeah.
His brother plays in a league here in America. I think maybe is it the ISL or USL?
USL Pro?
Yeah, he plays in one of those leagues or whatever. So he's like, it's in his blood. It's his thing. When you watch the game with somebody who knows the game, it really does.
It changes everything.
It changes everything.
It's like the first time you watched baseball.
Exactly.
Right? Baseball was one of those games, like if you were just paying attention, you'd be like, this is terrible. Why does anybody watch this? But once you learn the game and you figure out what's going on, it becomes enjoyable. And soccer is that same way. And the key also is you got to be following somebody who's winning. And right now, Orlando City's winning.
They are
winning.
And
we love every bit of it.
We are winning.
You're coming out of a team that was up and down throughout the course of the season, right? They were great. They weren't so great. It was what was going to happen. Are we sure? And then all of a sudden they go on this blitz, and now you're into a space at the end of the season, and they're coming out, and you're beating teams that you're supposed to beat. You're into the playoffs. You get a tie going up against Charlotte. You beat your rival in Atlanta. Now you're coming into the conference final. It's going to be fantastic. Now, granted, it's going to be interesting. But it's going to be fantastic because if Orlando City ends up in the MLS Finals, coming off of a championship win by Orlando Pride, I think the city might just explode.
Yeah. And I got to tell you, I tell everybody out there, as I kind of fall in love with this team, take your family out to one of these games. This stadium is custom built for comfort, and the people who work there for this team and this club are so kind and courteous, and it's just a really good afternoon with your fam and your boys hanging out.
And that's one of the things is if you're looking at it from a traditional American sports viewpoint, then you're not going to have a good time. Because traditional American sports viewpoint is solely focused on everything that's happening on the field and every movement. Like you said, there's not a lot of scoring. There's not a lot of this. It's the atmosphere. It's the experience. It's what's going on during the game and in the game at the same time.
I got to tell you, I'm getting a little sick and tired of this the no scoring thing. So nobody has sat through a 1-0 baseball game for 4.5 hours?
Absolutely.
Nobody's done that? Nobody sat through a pitching duel for 5.5 hours? Nobody's done that? Yeah, that whole thing with that. But these things are timed. They're going to be no more than about 98 minutes.
Yeah.
That's about as long as you're going to spend watching the game. And if you watch the intricacy of how they pass the ball, how they set plays up, it's a blast. You can literally see it coming.
Well, and that's the part. Nobody knows. Most people don't know how they set plays up. No, and if you're watching basketball and you learn basketball, you know what I'm saying, you can get the rotation, you know where the ball's going next. Same thing with football. Once you start to learn how the game is played, baseball, you understand double plays, this, that, and the other thing. When those things start to happen, it makes a difference. In soccer, you got to learn the same pieces.
And you know what? In soccer, my daughter's boyfriend says it's so funny because we talk about it not scoring enough, but if you talk to a soccer fan about why they don't watch American football, they say because there's too many
points.
Too many stoppages of action.
Oh yeah.
It's you know, they're like, you play a play and you wait 40 seconds. You play a play and when you're watching a soccer match, unless somebody gets injured, there is no stoppage. You know, it just keeps going. They roll.
That's why my fat butt couldn't play soccer as a kid.
Listen, mega respect to those guys for running all that time.
Absolutely.
Let's end it up with Orlando Pride. I think that's what we should be doing. They're the champions.
Yes, sir.
Best record. I mean, best everything. We talked to a young lady who Haley Carter.
Yeah.
We talked to her last week, and let me she was so fantastic, and her story was amazing. We saw them get bring the shield, and we saw Seb bring out the trophy yesterday, and hearing the crowd react to that and hearing the city fans react to that was actually one of the coolest things.
Yeah. It's going to be awesome, man. We are NWSL champions, first official professional championship in the city of Orlando. On 96.9, we're over here we're renaming the city now, right? So it's Orlando, Florida, Victory Springs, USA, right?
Victory
Springs, USA, because we've got to be able to represent what we are now. We are champions.
That's right. Yeah.
And everybody in this city is champions. And I don't care how many games you did or you didn't go to, we are officially champions now thanks to the Orlando Pride. I want to rename a couple of streets in town after the Orlando Pride. I think everybody needs to get out of work right now and rush downtown to the parade. Like, no matter what you're doing, everybody really needs to come around this team because to win a championship in any sport is the most difficult thing you will ever do in your human life. And so for them to be able to do that and bring that back to Orlando, absolutely hats off to them. We love every
hats
bit
off,
of it.
man. I can't wait to see the coverage of the parades today when I get home. So it's going to be awesome. So who do you have tonight? You have the Ravens tonight?
Absolutely. All day. I got friends that flew out for the game. Ravens all day. Now, is it a guarantee? No, not at all. But I got the Ravens down, man.
There's a bit of fan talking here.
Absolutely.
Sounds like a fan.
It's a homer talking.
Listen, if you ask me about the Ravens, there is no objectivity whatsoever.
Is that where you're from?
In my voice. Yeah, I moved to Florida from Baltimore. So
I'll be
yeah,
damned.
absolutely.
God almighty. You have to. You don't have a choice.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Yeah. Too bad there's a fourth quarter in this game. Just too bad. Too bad. Your man likes to put it all on his shoulders and try to carry the whole team.
We'll deal with that when we get there.
All right, you guys. Give it up good and loud for Stefan.
Yay!
Check him out subbing for Brandon Kravitz today, 96.9 The Game, buddy. Always good seeing you, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. This segment is sponsored by the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lynn at pound 546 on your cell phone, whenyouneedus.com. That's Kaufman & Lynn.
You got it, buddy. All right, we're going to talk about some new beer coming out soon. There's something special about it. I'll tell you what that is next.
Real radio is
Monsters in the Morning.
Try it with Angel. Holmesy.
What?
You know what?
So uncomfortable.
I want to let you know. I appreciate a lot of things that you do. I love you, man.
Yeah, you're the man, dude.
That's all you got.
I got goosebumps. I hate it.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast on this Monday. And the rest of our day will feature plenty of sunshine as temperatures warm into the mid-70s for highs. High of 77 degrees today in Orlando. Temperatures will only go up from here. We'll stay nice and dry as well through about the end of the week. High of 80 degrees for our Wednesday, 81 for Thanksgiving before a cold front arrives, helping to bring with it a stray shower or two by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by MD Now. Coming down with something and don't know what it is? Know now at MD Now. Their physician-led team can test for, diagnose, and treat a variety of illnesses. Just walk in or use their convenient web check-in. Visit mdnow.com and get back to better.
If you're a business owner, the holidays are important. But do you know the last thing 75% of your customers hear before holiday shopping? Radio. And since iHeartMedia is the #1 radio company in America, chances are they're listening to us. iHeart reaches 3 times more people than the biggest TV networks and 4 times more than the music streamers where you can advertise. This holiday season, get the results you need. Call 844-844-iHeart. Don't wait. Holiday shopping has already started. That's 844-844-iHeart.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Bring your forecast into focus with West 2 News on CW18 and meteorologist Kellyanne Klass.
My focus is on your day, every day.
West 2 News Sunrise on CW18. Weekday mornings from 7 to 10.
Let's watch TV.
What do you want to watch?
Big Bang.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
Kick your night off with a bang.
Every night at 7 o'clock.
Bang, bang. Let the good times roll.
Sounds like a party.
Did someone say party?
Party's my middle name.
You know you want to watch.
I'm so excited, but I just can't hide it.
The Big Bang Theory, tonight at 7, only on CW18.
I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it.
What are you talking about?
Covering Central Florida, so you never miss a moment of what's happening. Every night at 10, Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, and First Warning Chief Meteorologist Tony Manalfi. West 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening to Magic 107.7, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio, free, never sounded so good.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do...
Let's play something, Grandma.
...became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This holiday season, before you pull the trigger on a gaming PC, go to Lenovo.com first. Get the best prices on the Lenovo you want, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Car collisions are dangerous enough, but when it's an 18-wheeler truck, the results can be catastrophic. Truck accidents can cause serious injuries to other drivers. If you've been injured, contact Morgan & Morgan right now.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-FREE.
3733.
Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on Demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
What up, guys? Sport from Devo. I would love to be on a flight. I would pay money to be on a flight with Jim Colbert as somebody tries to get on the plane with a damn 20-pound turkey and a green bean casserole. What the hell? Go ahead and bring a pepperoni pizza, too. What the hell are we doing? You know what? It would be worth it for somebody to bring a pizza on board just so I can hear Jimmy say, I bet you $10 he's going to cut that pizza with some scissors. My God.
I don't get it, man. It's so funny. I'm sitting here bitching and moaning about it, but I've done this before. I just realized that a few minutes ago. I was like bitching and moaning about people bringing food on an airplane. I mean, I think Thanksgiving food's a little different than what I did. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb. Jack is here as well. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. You can leave a talkback if you'd like. Get the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio and use that microphone to send it on down like our boy Sport. So went to New Orleans. This is years ago. And I've told you guys about this bread pudding that was at this particular restaurant that we were staying in a little little hotel, little inn, and right across the street. I remember going to the concierge at this little inn. Matter of fact, the elevator was so small that you had to have your luggage taken up separately.
Oh.
You could only ride in there with two people at the time. It was almost like a dumbwaiter, really, to be honest with you. And I go to the concierge, which was about a 106-year-old black dude, had lived entire life right there in Louisiana, New Orleans. And I said, where's the good food? And he goes, right across the street, player. It was an old pharmacy, and I forget the name of the restaurant now, but it used to be an old apothecary. And they made a bread pudding that had this whiskey sauce that had enough whiskey in there to screw you up for a month. And it was by far, not even close, one of the best things I've ever eaten in my entire life. And on the way out of town, we dropped by this restaurant. They were not even open. And the doors wouldn't lock. You could pull, because they had a chain running through them, you could pull the doors open enough to yell into the restaurant. And there were some people mumbling or rambling about. And I said, hey. And I said, hey, can I get a couple of slices of that bread pudding to go? I said, you don't even have to open. You can slide it right through this door, and I'll take it with me. And I'll just give you how much? And they're like, $25. I'm like, here's 30. Keep it. I'm out. And I did. I took 2 pieces of bread pudding on the plane with me on the way home.
Look at that.
But that's not like a turkey or a green bean casserole. That's way different.
How so, Jimmy?
It is. It's way different. Come on. A green bean casserole and a piece of bread pudding from a restaurant?
Someone from some other place in the United States comes to Florida for Thanksgiving and has fried turkey for the first time, and they're like, oh, this is so good. I need to take this home with me.
Oh, yeah, because fryers don't work in Wisconsin.
They don't know what they're doing in Wisconsin.
Hey.
All right,
fighting words, especially when it comes to fried foods.
All right, so there's
we excel at that.
There's a new
Put
beer.
cheese on everything.
There's a new beer out there, guys, I wanted to tell you about.
All right.
It's a very unique product. All right.
It smells like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It's made out of tomatoes.
This comes from Azerbaijan.
Oh, okay.
All right. And 2 things I learned about while reading this story. This is an AP story, if you want to check that out. That's the Associated Press. And it's from a UN climate talk, right? And they're going in there. It's called New Brew, right? New Brew. And as people approached the kiosk, they saw the cans there, and it said New Brew. And everybody's like, "Oh man, what's all that?" And he said, "Well, it's a new kind of beer.
Got pee-pee water, isn't it? Is it pee-pee water?
It's recycled pee-pee water.
It's pee-pee water, isn't it?
Jimmy.
It's pee-pee water.
It's all water. It's treated sewage water.
Okay.
Of all kinds. You got your pee-pees and you got your poo-poos. And you got your number 3s and 4s in there.
Guess what? It's inevitable.
Yeah.
We're going that way.
Well, there's a reason. There's kind of a reason why. It's interesting. But yeah, it's called New Brew.
I bet it is.
And for right now, it's free for anybody who goes up and asks because they want you to try it. Now, the Prime Minister actually of Singapore was on television doing a TV ad. He was like playing some tennis match, and they make a thing of he goes over to, during one of the breaks and he grabs a bottle and he cracks it open and he drinks the water down and he sets it so the camera can see, and it says new water, and then of course it tells you that water was somebody's urine or
that was boo-boo water.
That was boo-boo water. That's in the RV world, they call that black tank water.
Yeah.
That's the black tank water.
Ew.
You don't want nothing to do with the black tank water. The gray water comes from the sinks in the shower.
Okay.
The black water comes elsewhere.
Ew.
Right, yeah. So they're doing this, right? And one of the reasons why, like Jack said, it's inevitable in certain parts of the world.
Everywhere.
What makes Singapore so unique here, guys? What do you think? What makes Singapore such a unique country for this to kind of have its starting point?
No freshwater lakes?
There is no fresh water at all.
What?
All of Singapore's water has to be imported. So the water they have on the island, 6 million people in Singapore. By the way, they've been doing this for years in Singapore. They've been retreating sewage water and selling it or using it as their water source for many, many years. And one of the reasons why they chose to make the beer out of this is to kind of bring attention to the COP29, which is taking place. It's an environmental meeting, kind of like the G20 summit.
Yeah.
And it's basically highlighting the use of wastewater to save water, because in Singapore they have to desalinate what they don't import in. And what they're doing now is they're taking the treated sewage water and they're turning it back into water that people on the island can use and products that they can use as well.
I mean,
they've been the world leader in management and water innovations for years in Singapore because they don't have any natural water on the island at all, which
insane.
I did not know. You think about that, it's completely crazy. But you got to remember, here in America, in the Midwest, where they've been fracking out there for a while, and up in Michigan and those areas there, they've dealt with this kind of thing forever, man, with their water being poisoned by fracking and other environmental things when they're, because if you read about what fracking is, you can understand they have to inject that shale with some pretty hardcore stuff to get the water out of there, to break up the shale to get the water out. So that's what happens. And up there in those areas in Michigan and where they've been doing this for years, it has really poisoned out in the Midwest. It's poisoned their water supply. And they've been shipping in water by the truckloads out there for years as well. Like right here in the U.S. It's not like, where we have water sources.
Right. When they can turn on a faucet and ignite it.
Yeah, it catches on fire.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, even here, like we've talked about this
That's
before,
intense.
out in St. Cloud, where they had the issues. We talked about this a couple of years back, where St. Cloud people were turning their faucets on, and it was like mud was coming out of there.
It's still that issue.
And they don't have any answers for any of that. They were like, well, we're going to replace the pipes. They're like, that's not a pipe problem, dude. You're not picking up that. When you're pumping millions and millions and millions of gallons through those pipes, after a while, it's not going to run brown. It's going to clear up a little bit. That water, that pressurized water, is going to peel something off the side of those pipes, unless it's just pure rust, which it's not.
I mean, between that and another community in East Orange County where the county was like, we don't have the money to fix it.
Yeah.
And we don't know what to do.
Well, Winter Springs is going through this right now with Jack. I mean, they're doing their wastewater.
Pump your brakes on that one.
Yeah, no. They are.
There's some water issues that we're dealing with.
I mean, in Sanford.
It's expensive.
Yeah, look at Sanford.
Just in Sanford, because of that, what was the company? That was there for
3M?
No, 3M. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Neiman's?
It wasn't Neiman
Siemens.
Marcus.
Siemens.
Yeah.
Siemens.
When they were making phones back in that area up in Sanford, it got that, was it P30 or what was the something 58 or whatever that chemical was?
It was I-4-dioxane.
I-4-dioxane. And it was, so now they have to get the reverse osmosis filters for the city because they had this plume of water that was not safe.
But that, again, takes a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. A lot of money. A lot of time, too.
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I got some grocery store news when we come back, guys. Some really interesting grocery store news.
You're finally going to go to Aldi.
Welcome aboard, Jimmy. It may be in the news, Jack. And if you like Aldi, they just purchased Winn-Dixie, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they're switching some of those Winn-Dixies over to Aldi's, and I'll tell you exactly which one those are next. And Publix has got some stuff out as well.
Wow.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. 2 shows December 14th at the Kia Center. Get tickets at livenation.com or win them at realradio.fm/contest.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are slow on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits, as well as farther north up in Seminole County for those traveling over the St. Johns River Bridge and by Lake Mary. Looking at accident activity northbound on Goldenrod this afternoon between Charland Parkway and Pershing Avenue. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. November is the month of thanks. It's the month of gratitude. You want to make sure that you're out there saying the right things, being thankful for all the things that have happened for you in your life. And for me, that's meeting the guys over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, when my wife and I got our scans, the information was so unbelievable. The first thing we did was call her parents and say, look, get over there now. We set that up. Just get over there now and get these scans. You're at that point in your life where you need to know what's going on inside of your body. That's called being proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for the symptom and then make a move. Get ahead of it. Make the move first. Be a hero. Tell your friends and family, because Life Imaging FLA can change or save your life. And remember, there are no dyes. You don't take off your clothes. This whole thing only takes just a few minutes. So don't wait. Do what we did. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their cancer screening when you get there. Again, early detection saves lives. Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Then say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. It is time to make that call and make this the year you take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Christmas music playing right now on Magic 107.7.
Feliz Navidad.
Magic 107.7.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Orlando's Christmas station.
Dear Santa.
Dear Santa.
I have been a very good 38-year-old adult.
This year, I would like a Bartesian Premium Cocktail Maker.
It makes over 60 bar-quality cocktails at the push of a button.
I think I've earned a Bartesian.
I didn't cut off anyone in the school pickup.
I made my bed without anyone asking.
I promise I'll share the martinis, cosmopolitans, old fashions, and gimlets.
Even adults love toys at the holidays. Now is the best time to get a Bartesian Cocktail Maker. Shake your phone and save $100 through Cyber Monday. Yes, you heard me correctly. Pick up your phone and shake it for $100 off.
Can you imagine rising for work before the crack of dawn? Tending to hundreds of acres of land before dusk? Well, that's what happens on more than 44,000 Florida farms every day. Florida's farmers work hard to grow nutritious food for you and your family. And you can help support them by enjoying delicious Fresh from Florida produce. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop, or visit freshfromflorida.com to learn more.
These days, everything in Orlando costs more. But a single line at Verizon doesn't. Get one line for as low as $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So, while coffee is definitely costing more, here at Verizon, you can save. And dinner for two has gotten pricey. Verizon, less pricey. Kissimmee rent, that's not coming down. But Verizon, down. One line for just $50 a month. That designer Golden Doodle, so much more. But Verizon, a fair bit less. Even a good old tried and true hamburger will cost you more. But with Verizon, the same tried and true service is now just $50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Point is, in a world that is always costing more, you can get more for less right now at an Orlando Verizon store. $15 promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
New South Window lives southern weather. We prioritize keeping your family and your home comfortable all year round. That's why our energy-efficient windows and doors are made, installed, and guaranteed for life.
Save 35% off. Visit newsouthwindow.com/radio.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Save up to 50% on select security systems with SafeTouch Security. With upgrades like remote door locks, video doorbell, thermostat control, and camera, all controlled by your My SafeTouch app. Visit safetouch.com. State license number EF200002049.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
You know, that beer made from the pee-pee water, it's a good idea because it just makes you make more pee-pee water, which then makes more beer.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I thought that very thing.
Hey guys, you were talking about older game shows and such. One that comes to mind that I really did like a lot was Make Me Laugh, where the contestant had a certain amount of time to not laugh, and then they would win, and the comedians would come up or whatever. I think they should implement that into comedy shows around town. I think that would be fun, have the contestants win bar prizes or whatever. And you're welcome. Okay, love you, bye.
Yeah. I did like that show as well. That was kind of fun. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text our show, 77031. You're hearing those are talkbacks. You can do it as well. Just get that iHeartRadio app on your phone.
Free.
That's right, absolutely free and amazing, by the way. I listen to it all the time. I use it all the time.
I use it every day.
Yeah. Go to Real Radio. Once you get that, you'll see a microphone. Use that to send Jack your comments for sure. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well. Hey, by the way, before we get into this stuff at the grocery stores, because we've got a few minutes, I wanted to ask you guys, do you ever find something on social media and then try it? Like, you'll like, hey, if you do this and do this, you'll know this, and you'll go out and you're like, oh, lift your arm up, do this, and it'll tell you. I saw one this weekend, and it was, if you ever want to know what your body age is, not your number age, how old your body is.
Right.
Here's what you do. You ready? And you guys can do this if you want to see how old your body is. So you stand up, right? Cross your arms across your chest like this, just like that, right? You got to, and then pull up one leg, and then close your eyes. All right. Now, if you can do that, it gives you a time period. If you can do it for 3 seconds, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, or whatever, that tells you how old your body age is. If you are not sure and you don't want to know, do not do it. Because I learned yesterday. I learned about Jim yesterday. Yeah. I was just kind of tooling through, when I play online poker, I will have, just social on the side, and as I'm between hands or whatever, I'll just kind of flip through videos and watch stuff while I'm doing that. A good way to waste time, right? As I rag on people who play video games. But it said, hey, if you want to know how much, what your actual age is, do this. So she's standing there. She's got this nurse's outfit on to make it even more believable. She goes, stand up, put your arms across your chest, close your eyes, and lift one leg. And if you can stay there 6 seconds or 9 seconds, you had a chart there, but of how old you would seem based on how long you could stand up.
Where can I find this chart?
Yeah, I don't know. Just do the cross your arms, pull the leg up chart thing. I don't know. I didn't save the video, but it was not good news for your boy.
No.
It said my internal body was 65 years old, and I'm 57. So it said I was 8 years older. My body's 8 years older than my number.
Okay. Cross your hands across your shoulders.
That's right, yeah.
Lift your knee up and close your eyes.
That's
if you
right.
can stand for 5 to 10 seconds without falling, your body is 50 to 60 years old. If you can stand for 15 to 20 seconds without falling, your body is 35 to 45. All right, I'm
okay. Listen. Now, here's the problem. Here's why. Because I did this, and I only about 4 seconds in, I'm tumbling, right? And I was like, oh God, because I take stuff like this way too serious.
Yeah.
So I did it again and pulled it up there and again, and I was like, come on, I did it again, tumbled again. Then I realized 6 beers.
Oh.
So I have to do it sober. You guys want to do it together? All
So
right.
you lift your knee up.
All right, hold on.
And close your eyes.
Yeah, you do this, right? So you cross your hands over like this, Deborah, right?
All right.
And then you lift your knee up, or close your close your eyes first, or lift your knee up?
Close your eyes. Oh wow.
Yeah, close your eyes first, and then lift your knee up. God almighty.
Okay, all right. Who's counting? Wait, we all have our eyes shut. Someone has to count.
All right, you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could you stand up the entire time?
No. We're doomed anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it again.
Me too.
And-
Deb, you gotta talk and watch.
Okay.
Just count the clock. But
God, why is that so hard?
Look at the real clock.
Okay, hold on. I'll do it for you, Jack. Here, I'm sorry for the noise on my mic, guys.
Okay.
Are you ready? I'll do it right now. I'm professionally timing you.
Okay, tell me when to start.
3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, wait.
2 seconds. Jack,
I gotta warm up.
You're not going to make it out of here tonight. As a matter of fact, you may die during this segment.
I gotta warm up. Balance
What do you
isn't
mean warm up? There's no warming up.
balance isn't my strong suit.
There is no warming up. You're supposed to be able to stand up.
This is why I don't
and
go to
do
yoga.
This is why I shouldn't go to social media.
All right, I think I can do this.
Exactly.
Ready? All right, eyes shut.
All right,
Here I go.
I'm ready. Hold on. 2, 1, go.
Oh
2 seconds.
no, I'm not done. I'm not done.
5 seconds.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. When something like that happens and I don't live up to what I think I live up to, I'll go, oh, it's fake.
I think
It doesn't mean anything.
I think it's the shoes I'm wearing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, these shoes.
It's the end of a long day.
Yeah.
No,
That's what it is.
Why is that so effing hard? People out there doing it right now. I bet people are pulling over right now to do that. I'm serious. And where did you find that online so people can see the chart?
Oh, I just Googled it.
Yeah, so Google it and it'll give you the chart. Actually, the one I saw.
I said cross arms body age chart.
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
came
yeah.
up.
So when I did mine, there was way more. I mean, they had it broken down in like 4 or 5 seconds, 8 to 10 seconds, and like anything over that, you're like 30.
Yeah, that's fake.
Totally fake.
And somebody says that's ear balance, like that's an inner ear thing.
Oh, you had problems with that.
Yeah, but I haven't had that vertigo thing in a while. I heard Angel talking about. I think his girlfriend had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they talked about the Epley technique and all that stuff. It's called situational vertigo, by the way, because if you have it like vertigo, I think it's perpetual. It's like there all the time. Some form of it is there all the time. And you feel drunk like all the time and not happy drunk. You feel like that spinny drunk that you don't want to be drunk. That's what you feel like. But situationally, what happens is these crystals that appear in your ear to create the balance, your inner ear balance, those get out of line. Or they get into the wrong tube. There's a series of tubes in your ear canal, and this Epley technique that you do kind of readjusts them. But if you don't do it correctly,
that was the craziest thing I will remember from when you have that, finding out that you have crystals in your head that when they get out of whack, you get vertigo. It was like, what?
Yeah, I was listening to the Monsters talk about it, and Russ couldn't believe it either. He goes, what? Crystals? It sounds fake. He thought they were goofing on him. And I said, no, but if you go and look inside your ear, no differently than, let's say, if it was ball bearings, right? And the ball bearings had to stay in a certain place to maintain your balance or your idea of equilibrium. Well, if those ball bearings, if one ear, the ball bearings, it was supposed to have 5 and 3 of them went out of your ear, you could see where there'd be an imbalance. It's kind of like that. And this Epley technique, it was designed years ago. And it's just a series of movements that really realign and replace the crystals where they're supposed to be. But I'm telling you, man, if you experience that, and Jack can tell you the first time I experienced it, I was just walking down the hallway and just like a cruise ship, like it tilted one way, and nothing moved. I just kind of ran into the wall. And Jack is like, man, are you okay? And I go, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It was great.
I was like, I don't know what's going on, but it is not good. It's you feel really bad. It's just like feeling seasick all the time. It's not good. But when you do the Epley, the thing that sucks about it is it does work. But once you do it, you have to sit up and look straight ahead for 24 hours.
What?
You can't look down. You can't turn your head sideways or anything. So what you have to do is if you do this Epley technique and you're dealing with that, you go to a couch, you get set up, you get some pillows where you can almost like a headrest and almost kind of just seal your head into a cacophony of pillows and just understand that's where you're going to be for an entire day.
No.
Like you can't look down, you can't do it, it'll ruin it, and you have to go back over it again.
Oh.
But it works. Like a charm bracelet, it works if you do it right. But man, what a pain in the ass that is.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's terrible. 407-916-1041. I'll do one of these stories. We can come back and do it in a second. So, Winn-Dixie was purchased by Aldi.
Yes.
And
a year ago.
We know for a fact that Aldi is turning some of these Winn-Dixies into Aldis. The others, I'm not really sure what they're doing.
I think the remaining Winn-Dixies for Southeast Grocers, what I do, the only change I've noticed in the Winn-Dixie by me is they closed the pharmacy.
Right.
Like immediately. I think it was the first of this year they took over.
Aldi doesn't offer pharmacies, right? Yeah.
Right.
So in Deltona, you guys are getting a brand new Aldi there. They're on Howland Road, South Hiawassee Road over there in Pine Hills. You're getting one. Canoe Creek in St. Cloud, the O'Galley in Melbourne, in Ormond Beach on Granada, Port St. John on US 1, and in Leesburg on 27. All of you guys will get those Winn-Dixies you've known for so many years are going to turn into Aldis.
Yeah.
And so now you can pay 25 cents to use the cart.
It's one of the greatest things. Guess what? 0 carts in the parking lot.
Have you shopped there for Thanksgiving every year? Is that where you shop primarily for groceries? Is Aldi?
Yes, for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowhere else.
I say, well, no. We go to Winn-Dixie on occasion.
Just for like name brand stuff?
And if I need Bada Bing cherries for my old fashions, I go to a Publix.
He has standards, Jimmy.
Yeah. I have been to an Aldi, and I was absolutely blown away when I went to the one I went to.
Yeah.
I remember going in and looking for, was it garlic, I think? I bought garlic, and garlic, it's like they're giving it to you.
The one that I was shocked was broccoli. You were talking about how much broccoli was.
Yeah, $4.99 a bunch, and that serves one person.
Yeah, and it was
2 maybe.
And at Aldi it was less than $2,
yeah.
and it was beautiful broccoli. Their produce, I think 6 years running, is voted best and best price.
Your grapes that you bring in from Aldi,
those are so good.
Those are the best.
Do you know how much a bag of onions? Now, I don't know anything about agriculture when it comes to, I could assume an onion may be the easiest thing in the world to grow along with potatoes, right? You put them in the ground, they grow. That's it, I would think an onion would be the easiest thing in the world to grow and harvest for that matter. You know what a bag of yellow onions is at a grocery store now? I'm not going to call anybody out, but you got to know. It's like $5. It turns out to be like almost $1 an onion. Like that should be like 50 cents. I think when you go to Aldi, a bag of onions is like $1.30 or something. It is just bananas.
And
much more?
Expect the prices to rise as the deportations begin.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
But is that just because of the packaging? Is that what you're basically getting there? You're not getting the real shiny soda machines and the delis
So for Aldi?
and all that stuff.
Well,
is that how they do it?
I think that's part of it.
Got a bare bones.
How about advertising? Publix has the slickest commercials. Yeah. They hit you in the fields every time. They do not disappoint. They do not fail.
And they work.
And they work.
And they're costly.
Have you ever seen an Aldi commercial?
I've never seen one.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
But the word gets out, right? Everybody knows.
Yeah.
And there's another one called Key Foods that's up in Eustis. That's another one. It's crushing. Yeah.
The first time my wife went into an Aldi, it was just, this was many years ago when they first opened one, in our neighborhood. And it was just like, no, it's just weird. I didn't recognize the items. But when I started going, it's like, well, they have plenty of name brands. They just have their own brand, just like any store has their store brand items.
Right, and a lot of those are packaged up by the major players. They just
white label stuff that they just throw a different name on.
That's it. Yeah. You can actually find that out too. I learned that. I didn't think you could. I think they would keep that as the most proprietary information ever. Is like who makes their your Thrifty Maids and what is the one from Publix? It's just Publix brand.
Greenwise,
Greenwise,
Publix brand, but Greenwise is their organic one.
And by the way, their Greenwise stuff is expensive as when you go to Fresh Market or Whole Foods. I mean, it's really up there.
There are some items I don't get at Costco because I get a better price at Aldi.
Really?
Yeah.
And you don't have to buy it in bulk.
Correct.
Yeah. But they don't have name brand sodas, or yes?
They have Coke there. You know what they have Coke, and then they have another like a store brand soda, right?
Like Check or whatever.
They don't have Diet Coke in a bottle, but they do have it in cans.
Do they really?
And I looked at that today. I'm like, that's one addiction my family has is
Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So bad for you.
Yeah, I know.
God Almighty, it's so bad for you.
And no matter how much I shame them, we still drink it.
Yeah.
And I only drink it because they buy it and bring it in the house.
Is that the only reason, Jack?
Yeah.
It's their fault.
Yeah, but I had pizza last night, so I had to have soda with that.
Yeah, sure. All right, 407.
You gotta have soda with pizza,
You
Jimmy.
do have to have soda with pizza for sure. I'll tell you what's next at Publix right after this. Hang loose.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Heavy traffic reported in the usual spots on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those taking the interstate east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity southbound on the turnpike that's blocking the shoulder between the Mineola and Oakland Exchange exit, causing heavy traffic back from County Road 56. If you run into other traffic problems this afternoon, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. It's Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional 10% off when you buy other select major appliances. Valid 11/6 through 12/4. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items while supplies last.
Look, man, if you're in the real estate market right now and you're looking to sell or buy a home, get with my friends over at the Nickley Group. You simply cannot imagine how much difference can be made by the choice of a realtor. You really cannot imagine. And when you have this team on your side, you're winning automatically. You should go to their office and just feel that energy in there. They really get off on getting you the best deal for either your home or finding you that home of your dreams. And they're so good. As a matter of fact, these guys sell homes on average for about 6% more than their competitors, and they sell those homes twice as fast. Clients save about $24,000 when they purchase a home using the Nickley Group. Interest rates lower than they've been in months, and right now you can save thousands of dollars more than you could have just done last year. And their website is one of the greatest tools out there if you are searching for a home or you need somebody, again, to find you that home of your dreams. On their website, you could get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. That means no showings or open houses, and you could close that deal in 14 days. Get your home valued instantly using current market data if you wanted to find out how much it's worth if you're looking to make that move, or list your house on the market. All of it's right there, guys. And their free buyer's guide that you can download is absolutely stacked with some of the best information out there on the home buying and selling process. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
If you're a business owner, we know driving sales and growing your business is a top priority. But do you know the basic formula of marketing success? Reach multiplied by response rate equals results. And no platform reaches the customers your business needs like radio. With iHeartMedia, the #1 audio company in America, we provide unmatched reach, whether it's through our radio stations, podcasts, or digital streaming platforms. Here's the proof. iHeart reaches 3 times more people than the biggest TV networks, and 4 times more than any of the music streamers where you can advertise. And not only can we get you in front of your audience, we also have the data and measurement capabilities to show you how your messaging is working in real time. Maximize your results by leveraging our massive audience and driving response from consumers who are ready to engage with your brand. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Don't wait. Holiday shopping has already started. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay.
Let's go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Harbor Freight knows tool people like to keep busy. But with our Black Friday sale coming up Thanksgiving weekend, you'll want to free up some time. We're talking deals like our 5,000-watt generators under $800, 17-foot ladders for $99.99, and 40% off Icon Pro socket sets. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Valid until 12/2/24 while supplies last. Limitations apply.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Open the app and click on the holiday banner or search holiday and start listening to Magic 107.7. Plus stations playing all kinds of holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, R&B, tons of playlists, even podcasts. Yay! Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Join the millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio. New South Window Solutions. We manufacture, we install, we guarantee. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
I was having a conversation with a pizza shop guy. We're talking about Thanksgiving pizzas and if that's a possibility. He thought so because one of these places has a waffle pizza, which is gross. But can you think about Thanksgiving seriously? All right, don't poo-poo it.
So he's pitching a Thanksgiving pizza?
Nah, I like the Thanksgiving sandwich, and Wawa does one.
Yeah,
the gobbler.
Yeah. There was one for a Pom Pom's Tea House. She had one that was like a real deal, like Thanksgiving sandwich that was very popular.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, I know that. Turkey, stuffing, gravy, cranberry sauce, all in the sandwich? Yes, please.
Yeah,
I'm on board.
It's very good. It sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Like the stuffing is what makes it sound a little wacko. But man, that savory pinch with a little bit of cranberry sauce for the acid in there is so good. A pizza wouldn't be the worst thing either, by the way. A Thanksgiving pizza? That wouldn't be terrible. I gotta know what. Yeah,
you're putting turkey on it?
Turkey,
the red sauce?
It'd be turkey, gravy. It would be like little like a sprinkling of stuffing. What else could be on there? Like, I think that would work. I would eat that. I would eat a Thanksgiving pizza for sure. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
You're weird.
Jack is here as well, and I am a little weird. We do have trivia coming up in just a little bit. Just to give you an idea what we're on the line for today. A 4-pack of Orlando City tickets coming up to the game on Saturday.
Playoffs, baby.
November 30th, and this is the Eastern Conference Finals. We win this match, and we are in the championship match.
That is true.
I mean, that's it. So hope to see a bunch of people out there. It was a sold-out this past Sunday, and you could certainly feel it and hear it. I mean, it is a lot of fun. If you've not been to a City match, now would be the time to grab a ticket and go out and check it out. It is a blast. We also have tickets to see Brian Regan at the Dr. Phillips Center, who is a monster comedian.
I was gonna ask if you ever seen his stuff, but he's been around. He's been doing it for so long. It's kind of hard not to see.
He's been in the game
some of his stuff
since the late '80s. I think he's been in the game. He is a beast, and he's a clean comic.
Yeah,
he's one of the OG clean comics. No curse words or any questionable material, anything like that.
I think I might go to that.
But he's super funny, and if you're wondering who it is, if you'll remember the comic, every comic has their big famous bit, right? His big famous bit was the U2 thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you when somebody says, have a good flight, you'll go U2.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not even going on a flight.
Yeah.
Have a good dinner. U2. You're not. That was his big original breakout bit, and most people will know who he is from that. Yeah, but a really, really funny guy if you haven't seen him. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us easily at 77031. We love grocery store news. We're goons here in Central Florida for a couple of these places. Publix is, one of those brands that if you look at the Southeast from other parts of the country, it's like their Wegmans or their A&P or
it's almost a cult-like following, and they have and the pub sub thing definitely can be cult-like.
Yeah, I mean,
I think what was interesting in the Orlando Pride match on Saturday night, the championship game, they're also sponsored by Publix.
Yes,
it's on the back of the jerseys, and when they sub out a player, they call it the pub sub of the game.
That's great. I didn't even notice that.
That was clever.
Yeah, I did not even notice that.
I need to put this out there. Someone texted, they said they've been seeing Aldi commercials on television. Aldi, when you're ready to do radio, I am your guy.
Yeah, that's right.
I love your product. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I would immediately pitch you to endorse Aldi. Because
let's go.
You're the only reason I would ever talk about it. And it's really a bad thing because I should be in Aldi as well, saving that money because I like to save that dough. But they need a soda machine. I got to tell you something. This is a little inside job here for you. Ready?
Uh-huh.
So earlier this year, I was pitched by one of our reps that doesn't live in the area, and they said, "Look, I'm going to get you an endorsement deal with Winn-Dixie." My first job was in Winn-Dixie.
Yes.
Right? That was my first job. I love that brand. My family never shopped at Publix when I was a kid. It was always Winn-Dixie. It was cheaper. They just liked it better. But I told them, I said, what you need more than anything is where you guys get crushed there is you have a great deli. Your hot food deli is good. You guys have Dietz and Watson meats and cheeses, which are unbelievably good as Moorhead, if not better. Your bread that you guys bake back there is simply amazing. But you have no soda machine. I said, in all that place back there, you could just have a fountain soda machine the way that Publix does, and I think it would turn everything around. They did not, obviously, they didn't do it. I don't know if it cost a bunch of money to put one in there or whatever, but that's one of the things I really do like about shopping at Publix. I go in, I can get a Mr. Pibb or Coke or whatever, and you have that to walk around and shop.
It's funny. My daughter doesn't like their soda. We bought a bottle of soda. If we're getting subs, then it's a bottle of soda. She wants to have nothing to do with their fountain machine.
Oh, really? Oh, my God.
She says it sucks.
Their Coke is okay. They don't mix it just like when you go to McDonald's, that Coke is so good.
Oh, it's perfect.
But their Mr. Pibb, because some of them will have Mr. Pibb, which is like Coke's Cherry Coke kind of thing. Or it's not really, but
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's their Dr. Pepper kind of thing.
Texters are reporting DiGiorno has a frozen Thanksgiving pizza that's exclusive to Kroger.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, this Publix is stepping it up. And what do you think Publix is doing? I've seen one of these in Orlando.
Red carpet.
Not red carpet. God, get out of here.
Ours used to have a Chinese restaurant in it.
So that's exactly what's happening.
Oh.
Is it really?
Yeah, because if you notice...
No more dumb guesses. Thanks, Deb.
You know where they built this from, right? Like if you go to Whole Foods has a little cafe in there. Because they serve pizza, fresh-made pizza. They have a hot bar. They have a salad bar.
Oh, that's a good place to go for lunch.
Dude, you can make your dinner or whatever and just go over to their area and just sit and eat it, and it's great. And I think that's what Publix is doing because it's upstairs, right? The little cafe thing?
Mine was downstairs. This was the Delaney Park Publix. I also had a dry cleaner and a bookstore in it.
You bet your ass. I've actually been to that Publix, and you're right. They have a little area. It's a little Chinese buffet, and you can get your food and just slide over there and eat it. I go in there and get like sweet and sour chicken all the time. When I would go back over there, I had a business that I used to run back over there, and I would have to be on that side of town maybe once every couple weeks, and I would do that. But what they're doing here is they're offering wine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, now look, this is down in South Florida, down by Boca, so it's kind of bougie.
Right.
And that Wellington, is that Miami?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And this is just going to be a small handful of Publixes.
So why you can wine while you shop?
There's a thing called the Pours area. And basically not only can you get coffee and wine, beer, kombucha, acai bowls, and smoothies. It's basically just like a little in-house Starbucks or a little in-house coffee shop is what it's like, but they serve beer and wine. And then they're opening up the cafe that's upstairs where you can go up there and order food from their hot bar, their cold bar, their salad bar, whatever, and go up there and just eat and kind of keeping it in-house.
One of the best Publixes I've ever been to was the one in South Beach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been to anyone down there. But
escalators and...
Really?
Yeah.
Get out of here. 2 stories?
Yeah.
I remember the first time I went to a Target in New York that had 2 or 3 stories. It was wild.
I remember when they opened the Target in Soto. I couldn't wait to shop there because it has an escalator just for your cart.
Yeah, exactly.
So you put your cart on one escalator, you get on the other one, and then you go up to the parking garage.
Yeah, man. When
IKEA is like that here.
Yeah.
You have to. It's another floor, so
right.
They have a giant cargo elevator, or you can.
They just trap you in there.
Yeah, they do. But it's kind of fun.
Yeah, I like IKEA. I've never had their Swedish meatballs though. Is it good? I get the chocolate bars that are right there by the thing. I mean, of course, you know, the chocolate's great.
I like it. It's an experience going, and it's one of those stores. And because of how they pull you through the store, you
no
kinda
windows.
They pull you in. There's a lot of impulse buying there.
Oh, yeah. And everything's affordable. That's what makes it such an impulse buy. You're like $9 here, $10 there. Next thing you know, you spent $300.
I started watching something last night on Netflix, and it's over an hour. I thought about maybe for a future what you do that's new, but it's called Buy Now, and it's all about what they do to get you to buy things with people from Amazon and stuff, and what
the marketing tactics,
the problems we face, what they put in everything with the pay with one click, buy with one click button, how they test making the certain letters different colors, and they'll run 9 different tests, and with the amount of people that are going, they're just using the research on that. Okay, this needs to be green.
Yeah.
But it's pretty amazing the efforts they go through to get you to spend as much as you possibly can. And then it's also talks about the problem of we're creating a waste problem that we can't deal with.
Right, yeah, but you're just buying these little trinkets you're using. I mean, it's all basically it's all disposable, really. The entire market is disposable.
Yeah.
You know, the first company that I ran into, or the first businesses that I ran into that I knew did that, and I started reading and learning about that. I mean, it seems like a no-brainer, but it really isn't. Can you guys kind of guess what business that would be? Think about a business they would want you to stay and spend as much money as possible.
All of them.
Restaurants.
Casinos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I remember reading a piece about casinos, and it goes down to they study it down to the carpet
pattern
design and pattern. The smell when you walk into a casino, and if it's not one of those that's filled up with smoke all the time, that aroma that you're smelling has been specifically designed to entice you to stay and spend money, or stay and be interested. That's the whole thing. He's like, stay here. It's designed for that.
Yeah, I think it's 15 years ago. I went my one trip to Vegas, Mandalay Bay. I can still tell you it was a coconut vanilla smell. Inside when you walk in.
Look, it's all designed. The way the lights run, where everything is, the placement of the machines, what you face when you play a machine, where, like, if you turn away from an area to walk, what you have to encounter when you turn away. There's almost always another opportunity to spend money or get money or do whatever. No windows, of course. No clocks, of course. That's always been the case. But that's the first business I remember that specifically designed the inside of it to try to trick you into sticking around.
I love pointing out, like, when we watch TV, the commercials, how they manipulate you with the commercials. You know, like if you watch a Swiffer commercial, the house that's hip and clean and cool, it's in purple.
Oh, really?
If you watch commercials,
I didn't know that.
And like pharmaceutical companies, so I kept noticing that there's the gathering, communicating, and it was ING were like the big letters, and I was like, why are they focusing? Oh, it's Ingrezza, and the first 3 letters of that drug are ING.
Oh, wow.
So the colors the actors wear, their hairstyle, it's all meant to tweak you mentally to, you want to be hip, you want to be cool, so you're going to go with this product.
I remember watches. That was another one when I first remembered how they marketed watches. It was always 10-10.
Mm-hmm.
If you go and look at a watch that's being sold on print, online, or whatever, it'll always be set at 10 minutes after 10. And the reason why is that focuses your attention to between the arms on the watch, and that's usually where the company's logo is.
Oh.
So if you ever see a Rolex ad or any of the ads, you'll see the it'll be like a V there.
Right, because it's framing the name.
It's framing the name of the watch, so you can see it.
It's brilliant. Once you learn how much manipulation goes into advertising, store design,
shelf
casinos,
placement.
shelf
placement was the other one I learned about really young.
Yeah, everything is more human psychology than convenience. It's all about that's why the stuff that's most expensive is eye level.
Yeah. Or popular, and the stuff they know they can sell, the brands that are very popular, the stuff that's up there by the register. That's when I worked for Winn-Dixie, even back in the day when I was, 15, 16 years old and I was stocking shelves, the manager would always, hey, you got to put this here because that's what people see and that's what they'll buy first is the stuff that's eye level.
They make Jack actually work out when he goes grocery shopping because I bet most of your stuff is below eye level where it's less expensive.
Do you think they do that even in the discount stores? I get they probably have to, right? Even in the discount, like even in an Aldi that's probably marketed in that manner, or do they think, well, the prices are good, we don't really have to do anything else?
Right. I don't think so because it's not, it's as I think Publix, out of the ones we've talked about, has the prettiest stores, right?
Yes. Right.
When you walk in, it feels, you're like, oh, this is nice.
It's like being in a nice department store, really, that has groceries. I mean, it's really nice.
Exactly.
And by the way,
it's a pleasure.
And with the other things, too, when we were talking about the Winn-Dixie people, and I said, and they were like talking about an endorsement, I said, you need to turn lights up. I mean, you go into a Publix, it's like, you're drowned in this beautiful, bright, white light where you can see everything.
And it looks clean.
Because the floor shines.
Right. It seems inviting.
But if your floor doesn't shine, then, we don't want people seeing it. Dim the lights. Dim the lights.
Yeah. Also, the stuff that's up by the register, I learned that years ago. Like, they would put the certain things, even in those shelves, the most popular stuff is eye level, even though you're right there about to haul ass. And I'm a sucker for it every time. I feel almost obligated to buy something from that area at the register. And I don't know why, but I do. I always buy like a pack of gum or some piece of candy or something. I'm like, you sons of bitches got me again.
You should watch this documentary on Netflix. It's by now, but and I'm only up to the point where they say that they've determined that it's cheaper for them to throw out return items than do anything else.
Yeah.
And it just adds to the waste that we are creating.
That's the no return thing we were talking about last week, that Amazon, and this was a blurb on a website where like, hey, here's something that they're never going to tell you, but it does work. But there are certain items up to a certain price point that if you say, hey, look, it was broken, or, I want to return this, they just say, keep it and we'll send your money back. Because it costs them more and it's more of a pain in the ass to get the item back, restock it, so they'll just give you the item. So that means that the margin on that item is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what you know for a fact. Unbelievable.
Oh, wait till they talk about cell phones. And they fill in stats with how much are made per minute and stuff. And it's like, and because cell phones, they make you believe I got to get one every 2 years.
Yeah,
I got to update my iPhone for what? Really?
No, look, and I have my daughter and I were talking. We have the same one, like an iPhone 11 Plus or whatever it is, or 11 Pro or whatever. And it's like, how many iterations is that old? Like 7? I mean, I think it's at least that.
Did 16 just come out?
16 Pro or something like that.
16 just came out. Yeah, well, each number has the Pro and the Max and
the bigger ones or whatever. She has the smaller version of that same one. I'm like, look, it works. Until it doesn't work until it's not reliable, I see no reason to ever buy anything new. I'm not like that.
And they'll do that to you. They have their planned obsolescence where it's designed to fade out, and then they'll no longer support it. Or then just the new operating system is going to be too big or just not run properly, and it'll get slow. They actually admitted to slowing down some of the older stuff to motivate people. You get frustrated with it, and then you see, let me just get the new one.
Yeah, can you believe that? I remember that story came out. That's insidious, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about that because you're not talking about a $35 item.
No.
You're talking an $800 to $1,100 item they're doing that with.
Yeah.
And an item that really isn't obsolete because they've proven that. If you can use the software to pinch it or what they call throttle it, I mean, that just goes to show you they were doing it solely to sell it to you.
Yeah.
The problem is they made too good of a product.
And then they'll, I think I fell asleep last night right when they started going to the third world nations where all of these items are now stacking up.
Yep, where they did. You have kids climbing through e-waste and pulling out the lithium-ion batteries. And
all the little parts that have been coated in
the
gold.
mercury, exactly.
They pinched that down.
60 Minutes did a report on it last night. They talked about, just what our companies are using, like hiring companies to hire workers in Africa, basically, to do certain jobs. And for one is training AI, right? So training AI is people like teaching AI, that's a car, that's this. But there's also jobs of, okay, that's child porn. And you have to teach it all the bad stuff so it can identify it. And that requires people to look at it 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And they get $2 an hour.
Yeah. I just read a story about that. We've talked about this a few years back about people who are the moderators on social media platforms, TikTok, Instagram, X, and they're like, and what the tragedy that is within those workers that have to moderate that content and how they can't not live because you can't not watch it. And matter of fact, I was reading one where it was a young lady said she had to get out of the business because she would walk down the street and hear a baby cry, and it would automatically trigger her to videos that she saw where children were getting abused. So she just had to wipe it out. But the thing is, you can't forget that stuff. You talk to cops, and the stuff they see and they hear and smell, they can never forget it. And there's nothing.
Firefighters.
There's nothing set up for that.
No.
And that's basically what the story was about. Is the companies setting up at least some therapy programs so that they have a way to talk about their issues after watching all this horrific content. I mean, the worst of the worst that humanity has to offer. For your entertainment.
Right, exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Trivia's next.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page. Man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up for that.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Paramount Plus.
The Eagles cemented themselves as a Super Bowl contender after dominating a decent Rams team. Saquon Barkley led the way, 255 yards rushing. MVP, why not? Philly's D, stout as ever. And adding Saquon was the cherry on top for this offense that was already good. New York letting Saquon walk to Philly continues to be an all-time blunder. I'm Colin Cowherd.
This Thanksgiving, Paramount Plus serves up a must-see NFL on CBS divisional matchup when Jared Goff and the high-flying Detroit Lions host top draft pick Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears. It all kicks off Thursday at 12:30 Eastern with the NFL on CBS, streaming live on Paramount Plus.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Can you imagine rising for work before the crack of dawn? Tending to hundreds of acres of land before dusk? Well, that's what happens on more than 44,000 Florida farms every day. Florida's farmers work hard to grow nutritious food for you and your family. And you can help support them by enjoying delicious Fresh from Florida produce. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop, or visit freshfromflorida.com to learn more.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
What's up, everybody? It's Peter Schrager. We're back for The Season with Peter Schrager. In each episode, I'm going to take you inside and behind the scenes of the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. We're bringing the top GMs, top coaches. We're going to give you the story behind the story that you're probably not getting anywhere else. Each week, I'll bring you conversations on the inside and give you the chance to get to know your favorite personalities in a different way. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Season to start listening.
This is car accident attorney Jeff Kaufman with the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. If you hire an attorney solely based off a commercial, you might as well just flip a coin. My advice is simple. Check out their Google reviews. Find out how long they've been practicing law, and actually call them before you sign anything. We're talking about your future. It's important. If you or someone you know is ever in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, contact us at whenyounneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. Offices, Orlando.
At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Jack, the reason why your cats are peeing on your couch is because you're not featuring them on the live stream on the show, and they're jealous. You should know better. Cats get jealous. Great seeing you at Frogger yesterday.
Look up the YouTube video where the guy boils a soda. The Coke Zero, and Diet Coke. Main reason I prefer Zero over any of it, but with that aspartame, I'm telling you, anything in moderation, you'll be fine. You have to drink like 200 cans for that stuff to actually be dangerous for you. The mind to make you healthy, the mind to make you sick. Enjoy this life, stop worried about things.
Thank you, buddy. That's some wisdom coming from the old Kansas trucker there.
There it is.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack has the Jackie sack. Let's get it.
All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
What?
I almost said chugga chugga on accident there.
All right, here we do. We have a pair of prizes in the Jackie Sack today for you to choose from. First, we have a pair of tickets to see the comedian Brian Regan, infamous, and he will be December 6th at the Dr. Phillips Center. Tickets are still available at drphillipscenter.org. That is one of the options for you for a night of comedy next Friday night at the Dr. Phillips Center. What a great date night. Or perhaps you want something with a little more sporting flair.
Oh, what you
How
got?
about a 4-pack, not a pair, but a 4-pack of tickets for the MLS Cup Conference Finals, Orlando City versus the New York Red Bulls here at Inter & Co Stadium this Saturday night. Kickoff at 7:30. Coverage starts at 7 here on Real Radio, but you can be there if this is what you choose. Tickets for that match are available at OrlandoCitySC.com. Those are the prizes in the Jackie Sack, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local. Support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. Keep it local by mentioning the Jim Colbert Show. And that Baldy's going to get you a discount.
Easy.
Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O. Moving.com. Clickety-clack, chugga-chugga, back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Deb.
Ball, she said.
Who goes first today, Jack?
Manny.
Let's go right there in the bottom there. Manny, how you doing, Manny?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good, buddy. Would you like to play a little game with us today?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it.
Is he the puzzle master? Or is he the guy who's currently writing today's game? Can he be both? Let's find out. It's time for JCS Trivia.
All right, Manny, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is untrue.
No.
Manny, if you can find that, I'll send you over to the Jackie Sack. And you, my friend, can take yourself to an Orlando City match or go see comedian Brian Regan. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go, buddy. On this day in 1914, iconic baseball player accomplished a feat that may not ever be eclipsed. Was married to an American icon.
It's got to be
Joe DiMaggio.
He's the Yankee Clipper. That's right. Today is Joe DiMaggio's birthday, buddy. Here are 3 fun facts about Joe and one more base hit of a lie. Here we go. Talking about Joe DiMaggio, buddy. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, he was married to Marilyn Monroe, and after her death, he sent roses to her crypt twice a week for 10 years. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio's real name is Giuseppe Paolo DiMaggio.
Wow.
Number 3,
he's an Irishman.
He was the first Major League Baseball player to make $100,000 a season. Or lastly, Joe drank an average of 12 cups of coffee a day. Which of those is a lie?
The first one.
That is the one, buddy. You're a winner.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
Hey, let me ask you, just out of curiosity, why did you choose that?
Because I figured there's nobody that's going to send flowers that many times.
Yeah, you're wrong. He actually did it 3 times a week for 20 years. For 20 years after her death, he sent roses to her crypt 3 times a week. He was
Wow.
completely and utterly obsessed with Marilyn Monroe, and I'll tell you more about that in a minute. That's a true story. For 20 years, this man who was only married to this woman for 9 months, they reconnected in the 60s. A lot of people didn't know that. They would sit and read poetry together and do picnics and stuff. They were enamored with each other. When she died, I think in 62, it destroyed him. He was so stricken with grief that 3 times a week he would send roses to be placed on her crypt.
Well, I know that when she married him, her veil was white, and of course her dress was off-white, so she dyed her veil in a cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah. Because he drank it like crazy. So, Joe DiMaggio's real name is Giuseppe Paolo DiMaggio. He was the first Major League player to earn $100,000 a season, and he did drink an average of 12 cups of coffee a day. As a matter of fact, if you go and look at old video of him in the Yankees dugout, there was a very common pregame thing he had, and he would drink a cup of coffee and have a cigarette. And he would do that sometimes actually during the games a number of times. Did you know any of that, Jack?
I did not, no, but I do know he was the spokesman for Mr. Coffee.
Yeah,
and I have a Mr. Coffee maker today.
Oh, do you really?
I do.
Okay. Some other
Go
things,
Yankees.
The other things you may not know about Joe before we get to the top of the hour. We got Ray Trindley next hour as well. This is a pretty good stat if you're a sports guy. Listen to this one, Jack. You ready? From 1936 to 1942, he played every inning of every Major League All-Star game.
Wow. Yeah.
He was in charge of Marilyn Monroe's body and funeral after her death. Matter of fact, he's the one who made the arrangements for her body to come back. He's the one who made the arrangements for her funeral and being laid to rest. It was all on him. He was the he was the 5th or 8th of 9 kids. There were 9 DiMaggios. 2 of his brothers actually played the majors as well. Mm-hmm. His hit streak would be 1 game better. For what reason, Jack?
Was he sick? Drafted?
So
What?
he was. His hit streak is 56 games in a row. Joe DiMaggio hit for at least a base hit. It would be 57, but they didn't count the hit that he got in the All-Star game that year. He got a hit in the All-Star game that year, which he went to every year that he played, 13 years, and they did not count that hit because it wasn't in a regulation ball game. But he actually hit in 58 games in a row. And he actually, did you know in the minors he had a streak even longer than that?
I did not know that.
Yeah. I think he had a streak of 61 games, I believe, in the minors where he hit safely. His endorsement of Mr. Coffee makers made them a standard piece of equipment in American homes. Before Joe started talking about them, it was mostly percolators, right? That's how people in America made their coffee. They made it with a percolator. But when Mr. Coffee came out, it took this guy a while to convince Joe to do it. But he did it, and he sold. They can estimate that I think 50 million coffee makers wound up in American homes because of Joe DiMaggio.
Jeez.
And then lastly here, do you know what his last words were?
I'm out.
Play ball.
I finally get to see Marilyn.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah. He was a total romantic at heart. Italian, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, diehard romantics.
Died in 1999 at age 84.
That's right. Legend. And died of lung cancer at 85 years old or something. Had a son that died at 57 years old or something like that. I mean, an amazing cat. All right, 407-916-1041. Take a little break back in 1 second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio wants to give you the ultimate welcome to Rockville experience. Head to realradio.fm/Rockville for details.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, best holiday selection, lowest prices.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spots on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Looking at a good ride for the most part today on the major toll roads. Traffic is up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you run into traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale is here, and it's your chance to hit the sleep jackpot. Starting Friday, shop major doorbusters and get a queen mattress for $89.99, plus a free pillow. Offer ends Sunday. In-store pickup only. See store for details.
Upgrade your old windows and doors with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. One reason is unmatched strength. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are made from Fibrex material, which is 2 times stronger than vinyl, ensuring superior durability and resistance to extreme weather conditions. The wonderful team at Renewal by Andersen saw firsthand the incredible performance of Renewal by Andersen's windows and doors in the face of the damage caused by Hurricane Milton just over a month ago. Robert agrees. This is what he had to say. Our experience with every employee of Renewal by Andersen was exceptional. The windows that were installed are better than expected. A big thank you. During the month of November, save 20% on your entire project, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Just visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Just Call Mo says drive responsibly this holiday season, but if you're injured, just call Mo.com.
Christmas music playing right now on Magic 107.7.
Feliz Navidad.
Magic 107.7.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Orlando's Christmas station.
If a Lenovo computer's on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. You'll find exclusive deals on the PCs you want, like the ThinkPad X1 Carbon Gen 12 laptop and Legion Tower 7 Gen 8 gaming desktop. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 56% off. That's Lenovo.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Buy your holiday jewelry at IDC this weekend and get a free weekend getaway trip to see your favorite team or band anywhere in America. Now that's a fun experience. It's Black Friday weekend at IDC, and with every purchase, we're giving you something free, like a free $50 gift card when you spend over $249, a free Beast Weekender travel bag when you spend over $599, a free Ninja Deluxe ice cream maker when you spend over $999. Yeah, make your own smoothies, sorbets, slushies, and ice cream. And for something really cool, listen to this. You'll get 2 premium tickets to see your favorite band or sports team free, or take it to the next level with a jewelry purchase of over $5,000 and score a 3-day getaway with 2 premium tickets to your choice of a concert, game, or theme park. It pays to shop early at IDC. Don't miss our annual Black Friday sale. Get an extreme value price on your jewelry and we'll give you an amazing free gift. 3 days only, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at International Diamond Center. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Finish the year strong and refreshed for 2025 at Office Depot Office Max. Now save 25% on print services and 50% on photo products with coupon. Plus, upgrade your space with new desks, chairs, and PCs at any Office Depot or Office Max store.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Good evening, Jim Colbert crew, Maine 420 here in a chilly Maine. Jim, you're a bad, bad, bad boy. You got me turned on to that Noga eras, and I didn't do nothing that I was going to do yesterday for 2 hours about cleaning my house. Anyways, twerk, twerk every day around the corner. Jim is gay. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Love you guys.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. That's our boy, Maine 420. He's mad at me because I told him about Noga Erez.
Yeah.
That artist I said is going to be I think maybe may break and do something fun. My daughters did not like her. But they're into like Lana Del Rey and stuff like that. They're miserable people.
You disappoint.
They're
My daughter likes Lana Del Rey.
They're miserable human beings. It's either Taylor Swift or Lana Del Rey. It's either I'm dying or I'm happy. There's no in between.
That one hurt you when you think, oh, I found something cool I'm going to share with them, and they're like, nah, Dad, we don't think so.
Even worse. They go, it's cool. It's cool. In other words, yeah, I can see how you would like it.
That one's good.
It's a little shallow for me. I've heard this before. She sounds a little bit like a little cross between Billie Eilish and Regina Spektor, but a cool band and a cool sound for sure. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb. Hello. Is your mic off, Jack? Her mic. Jack is here as well. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77.
You need to say hi.
031. Are you here?
Hello.
Yeah, there you are. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the show. So as President-elect Trump starts filling up his cabinet positions, some of them are fun. Obviously, one has already fallen to the wayside. Matt Gaetz has withdrawn his name. There's going to be some other tough confirmations. I think Pete Hegseth and I think Tulsi Gabbard are going to have a difficult time getting approved. But there is one that will not. And this person doesn't even know for a fact that President-elect Trump is going to give him a job, but he's certainly hoping for it. And I have to tell you, I think this is a perfect fit for this guy. And by the way, this job was held by another very famous person at one point. Hulk Hogan has suggested that the President-elect Trump may give him a role in his upcoming administration.
Why not?
Doing what do you think?
as a cheerleader, pumping the nation up. I don't know.
It's the President's Council on Sports, Fitness, and Nutrition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you'll remember, you know who did this before, right?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger did it under was it W?
Reagan? No,
I think it was later than that.
Oh, yeah, it would have had to have been.
Yeah, I think it was W who he did it under, and of course he was the guy. And he did that while famous, but I think Hulk Hogan would do a good job at that. I mean, I think that, he likes him enough, and Hulk is in good shape. He's got some baggage for sure. There's no question, but I don't know if that matters anymore. I mean, I really don't. I mean, I don't know.
I'm laughing because obviously it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
But here's the thing. I mean, I know that we have, a number of things there, but I mean, this guy's got some, relatively stout, racial comments in his past before. I mean, you guys remember the phone call with his daughter that got recorded?
Yeah.
Where he's, basically telling his daughter Brooke that she was not going to marry any N or something like that. I don't want an N in my family kind of thing. So I don't know if that's going to stop him in his tracks, but I think that if you look at the totality of what's happening with his appointments, that I think Hogan falls right in line.
There's something that Ross Padgett used to say that I think applies, it seems, especially as of late. There's no rules.
Well, not now. There's not.
Right. That's
Well, the idea of character when it comes to certain things don't really play there.
Matt Gaetz was a little touch and go for a while. If the Republicans don't stand up to challenge it, they could have just pushed Matt Gaetz through.
Yeah, and I think that's what happened. I mean, there are a number of the ranking Republicans that basically said that we would not. I mean, there are a number of them. And in matter of fact, I believe that I can't remember the gentleman's name, but interviewed today, I read a piece that said that he wasn't even close. Like, I don't know what you hear on the media. Like, I didn't know what you hear about in the media of it could be close, or they would need one or two Republicans to kind of cross the aisle and vote against him. But this guy said, look, you can hear what you hear. It wasn't even remotely close. Matt Gaetz would have never in a billion years been confirmed as the AG of the U.S. Not even close.
It's nice to believe that, okay, there's some things.
There's a parameter.
There are some things that still feel normal. But, you need anything. You can have 3 defecting Republican senators because at a tie, then Vance, the Vice President Vance, would be able to be the tiebreaker. But 4 or more, then it would fail confirmation.
Yeah. So he's not going to make it through there. And I think and I think Tulsi is the one that's coming under the next biggest heat. Tulsi Gabbard, because of her relationship with
Syria, Russia, Iran.
Bashar Assad, but some questionable communications off the record, by the way, with those countries. Kind of behind the back of the government. And although she was a lieutenant colonel in the Army, I believe, don't quote me on that, not 100. But I know she also did most of her service, I thought, was as a reservist. And not taking anything away from reservists, but you're not in the game 100. You're not there all the time,
right?
And especially in the intelligence agencies, there has to be a respect globally. And they really wonder if Tulsi is going to have the respect globally that she'll need, because what I was hearing was it's not about the intelligence in the U.S. It's the intelligence with our allies that she will or will not be trusted with.
Right.
That's where it gets real sticky. Is like, will Britain, will Israel, will any of our allies in Europe share the information with her if they think there's a possibility she's compromised? And there are a number of senators out there, of course, all Democrats right now, saying that they think she maybe is compromised because of facts that we have and meetings that she's had with people who we don't usually have behind the door meetings with.
Right.
And then Hegseth has his, the sexual stuff that's not good. And apparently that confirmation is going to be tough as well, because apparently the information they have is relatively solid, like it was with Gaetz, which is why he stepped away, by the way. He stepped away. He didn't want that thing near the media. And you probably won't hear another word about it. Matter of fact, you haven't. Since he stepped away on Saturday, was it Friday last week?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a word about the report all weekend long in the news. I read it all day long, every day.
I just heard about his cameo videos for $500.
Yeah, that's all I heard as well, is what his plans may be as a News Nation anchor, or possibly as a correspondent for some channel of some sort. I don't think Fox can get near him. I don't think they would. Because of his baggage. And, of course, they already have problems now. They still are facing another multi-$100-million lawsuit from Smartmatic, or the other one, whichever the other one was.
Dominion.
I think Dominion's the one that got him, or Dominion's the one that they're still waiting on. But, they got problems over there. They can't even take a little bit of a chance on anybody like that. We'll see what happens. It can be very interesting to what happens. You know, I've heard of governors run, but I don't know that could he get supported for governor in the state? You think Floridians would vote him in for governor if he ran Gates? I mean, do you think that would happen? Do you think that Floridians would vote for Matt Gaetz for governor of the state? Depending on, and you got to remember who we have now. I mean, whether you like or don't like Ron DeSantis, I mean, he's not even clubbing. When it comes to scandals, all of his are political. He's got no social, personal scandals. He's not a gambling addict. He doesn't have any sex issues or anything like that. You know, any of that stuff. I mean, he just, you know, his judgment and based on policy, if you don't agree with Republicans, I mean, you're not going to like the guy for sure. But I don't think he has any super big drama baggage in him. I mean, other than that guy he appointed to that council that wound up getting in trouble, the guy that he worked with, the teachers.
Oh, yeah, Moms for Liberty.
Yeah, he was part of. I mean, I think he was kind of connected with that through Casey and through some other people as well.
Yeah, because Bridget Ziegler,
right? Yeah,
who got caught up in the Sarasota issue with her husband. Yeah, that was reportedly Casey DeSantis's best friend.
Yeah. So that was, you know, they were connected.
Had to kind of separate. Can't be calling you for a couple of weeks.
That had to sting. You wonder if they see him anymore at all. Actually, I mean, the thing is, you know, politics is like that. I mean, you know, once that happens, you just basically have to cut them off. Like, you can bet your ass that Trump more than likely isn't going to be seen with Matt Gaetz anytime soon.
Right.
Or any of those ranking Republicans like that probably aren't going to see him with him. There's a big stain there because they've seen the report. They know what this guy did. They know what he's, you know, they know how far that went. I mean, when you look at the other people involved, they're in federal prison right now.
Right.
It doesn't really take a lot to spell that out. So maybe we'll hear the last of Matt Gaetz. Who knows? All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I do PSAs occasionally. They're not PSAs, but I consider them that because, you know, some people don't read the news all the way through and they don't know the dangers. Have you ever heard of a drug called Singulair?
Yes.
Singulair is an asthma drug, but I actually knew Singulair as an allergy medication. Matter of fact, my daughter, who had difficulties with allergies as a kid, had to take Singulair, and I think my wife actually took it at one point as well. But if you take Singulair for asthma or for anything else, you may want to kind of reconsider that and do some research on it. The FDA is saying now that preliminary results of a study on Singulair, which is sold generically as Montelukast, has some serious issues and shows significant binding of the drug to multiple brain receptors.
Damn.
Which can create some nervous system issues and other issues as well. So if you take Singulair out there, make sure that you are okay with that. Your doctor's okay with it. Governing mood becomes a problem. Your impulse control becomes a problem. Your cognition, just how you think, and sleeping issues come into play as well. So if you take Singulair and you're dealing with any of that stuff, it may not be just you. It actually could be that drug. So make sure you double check all that with your doctor before you continue forward. And if you want to see this story, it's on usatoday.com. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us easily at 77031. We'll take a little break. Our buddy Ray Trinley is waiting in the wings. We'll find out what he has from TK Law next.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spots on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Looking at a good ride for the most part today on the major toll roads. Traffic is up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you run into traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Early Learning Coalition of Seminole. Every child learns in their own way, and the ELC of Seminole is passionate about sparking meaningful connections. Their school readiness programs support income-eligible families by offering scholarships to programs that foster early learning and development. Get started today at sparkyoungminds.com.
Guys, let me tell you something. When you hear the words bathroom remodeling, instantly you start seeing money signs going out of your pocket, out of your house. But let me tell you, man, with Rebath Mid-Florida, these guys know how to do it to give you great products, incredible services, and for a fair price. And even better, they do it with integrity. You get a lifetime guarantee on their products. Let me tell you something. You got to drop by their showroom. That's really where the dream begins. 436 up in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. Very easy to find. And when you slide in there, you're going to see some models set up. I think there's eight or 10 of them. Those aren't the bathrooms. What they are, though, is their bathrooms configured with their products in different designs so you can get an idea of what's possible with Rebath's catalog and their install team. And guys, if you mentioned the Jim Colbert Show, how about $800 in upgrades for your bathroom? That's what they can do. Multiple choices of toilets and tubs and lighting and cabinetry. It's all right there. And if you go to their website, rebath.com, you can actually see the before and afters. Amazing stuff. Book your appointment today and see what they can do for you. It's rebath.com.
Sponsored by the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home at thenickley.com.
If a Lenovo computer's on your holiday list, make Lenovo.com your first stop. Find amazing deals on ThinkPad X1 Carbon Gen 12 laptops and get the best PC prices of the season. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Save up to 50% on select security systems with SafeTouch Security. With upgrades like remote door locks, video doorbell, thermostat control, and camera, all controlled by your MySafeTouch app. Visit safetouch.com. State license number EF200002049.
Ooh, should we get an app?
Appetizer? Nah, not for me. Trying to save some money, you know?
You know what you need? The Upside app. Gives you cash back on essentials like gas, groceries, and dining. You could earn up to $10 on every restaurant meal.
Upside? What's the catch?
No catch. Just download the free app, claim an offer, and get real cash back at places like Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
Okay, now that's the app I'm getting.
Download the Upside app and get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant purchase. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is car accident attorney Jeff Kaufman with the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. Imagine you deposit $100 in your bank every month for 20 years. And at the end of 20 years, you go in and try to make a withdrawal. And they say, no, we don't think you deserve this money. We don't want to give it to you. In fact, we're going to hire attorneys so that you don't get your money. That tends to be the way car insurance companies treat you when you file a claim. If you or someone you know is ever in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. Offices, Orlando.
If you're a business owner, driving sales is a priority. And the formula for marketing success? It's reach times response rate equals result. And no platform reaches the customers your business needs like radio. At iHeartMedia, we provide unmatched reach through our radio stations, podcasts, and digital streaming platforms. Maximize your results by driving response from our massive audience. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Don't wait. Holiday shopping has already started. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Looking for family fun Thanksgiving break? Visit Orlando Science Center. 4 floors of wonder and discovery, including the holiday show Dinos and Lights. Experience animal encounters in the new Life exhibit and hands-on science fun in Kinetic Zone. We have Thanksgiving break down to a science. Tickets and info at osc.org.
Floridians, do you know how close you are to freshness? It's not a plane or a ship ride away. It's not across an ocean or over the equator. It's not even a far drive. The peak of freshness is at your grocery store, and it's called Fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida is local produce grown by farmers right here in our own state, meaning it's always fresh, always in season, and always mouth-wateringly good. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop.
This safe driving message is brought to you by the Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt and JustCallMo.com. Whether it's the holiday season or any season, Mo encourages you to be considerate of other drivers and especially watch out for motorcycles. It's a busy time of year. Tourists are everywhere. Remember that someone is counting on you, so arrive safely. Saving 30 seconds that can cost you everything is simply not worth it. Injured in an accident? Call Mo at 1-800-CALL-MO. That's 1-800-CALL-MO or visit JustCallMo.com. Be safe and enjoy this season.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Hey guys, I'm Kate Max. You might know me from my popular online series, The Running Interview Show, where I run with celebrities, athletes, entrepreneurs, and more. After those runs, the conversations keep going. That's what my podcast, Post Run High, with iHeartRadio is all about. Listen to Post Run High on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Post Run High and start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
You probably don't know this or care, but we have web goals. So go to JimColbertLive.com and look at stuff.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
Every single Monday around this time, we have a good friend that drops by. He's a total professional, everybody. A complete professional. He's got good suits. He's got a great haircut, a wonderful watch, cufflinks. This guy means business. He runs TK Law up in Altamont Springs. You can find him online at onefirmforlife.com. Good and loud for our friend, Mr. Ray Trenley.
Yay! And I'm so friendly. I brought another friend with me.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. If you you guys, go ahead.
So you want to introduce Matt for a second?
Yeah. So, when you listen to the radio show, we have, regulars that call the program all the time. You hear from Larry occasionally. You'll hear from Sport from Duval, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear guys like that, right?
Evil Eye.
Solomon the Trucker that I actually just mislabeled a second ago. That was not him. Mm-hmm. And one of the guys that calls in that really kind of gives us this really kind of cool vibe is Matt, Ohana Matt, right? Well, Matt contacted us a couple weeks ago, Jack. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
And he said, he goes, "Hey man, look, I'm going to bring you guys some poke, right? I'm going to bring you some poke." He's a Hawaiian guy. He gives us these great vibes, this great, real kind of almost bigger than life kind of vibe. And today, Matt brought in some poke. Actually, Matt, slide up here real quick. Let me get you my headphones.
I've already got headphones.
There, he just needs to put them on.
Right?
Yep, got the headphones right there for you, Matt.
I want to see what his voice sounds like on a really good, high-quality microphone here. If it sounds as resonant from the islands as it did before. Matt, how you doing, buddy?
Doing great.
Just like him. Get real close. We're real close, everybody.
All right.
Hey, thank you so much for bringing the poke by. I appreciate that very much.
It wasn't just the poke, by the way.
What'd you bring?
He brought me gummy nerds.
Did he
2
really?
different flavors, y'all.
Because you don't eat raw fish?
Oh, the gummy nerds are on point, though.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
I never had a gummy nerd.
The blue ones?
Ray looks excited.
No.
You don't want to try one?
No candy, no
Yeah,
thanks.
you don't eat that.
You remember those words, Colbert.
So let me ask you, buddy, because we've only talked to you a little bit, Ray. I don't want to.
That's great.
You're perfectly fine?
Yep.
Okay, good. So are you actually from Hawaii?
No, I'm actually from Seminole County. You talk about full circle.
How do you sound like that and stuff? Because you actually sound kind of like a, you kind of, do you feel me there?
No, he was never supposed to be from Seminole County. He was always supposed to be from Hawaii.
That's what the people in Hawaii said. But no, from mid-20s to mid-30s, I lived in Hawaii.
Yeah.
And the culture was such a natural adaptation to me. And 100% Hawaiian people that I met took me in like their own. Out there,
which is rare, right? Because you would be what's the word?
You have to
a haole. Yeah.
But no, they made me hanai, which means adopted, but full rights. So once adoption like that occurs, then you're Hawaiian to them.
I'll be damn, really. So that's got to be all attitude, right?
Pretty much. Respect as well.
You just have to have this solid cat vibe 100% before they even look at you like that, right?
You just kind of have it right away. I mean, from day one on the island, I traveled. I was a Hawaiian to the Hawaiian people.
Damn, that's crazy. And you actually, oddly enough, it's weird. And I think this is probably one of those things you project. You kind of look like maybe you should be from there. I mean, I don't know.
It was hard to leave. I didn't want to come back. But family, things come full circle. Obligations, life goes on.
But buddy, let me tell you, he brought us in some homemade poke today with that Japanese rice, the tuna that has been out of the ocean for about, 4 days now? 3 days?
At the most.
Yeah, at the most. With those marinated onions and then scallions and then a piece of avocado in there. But what did you coat the tuna with? You said it's not soy sauce and it's
tamari.
Tamari.
Yeah. It's like if you put the two side by side, you might you wouldn't know the tamari from the soy, except for the soy's a little bitter.
Oh my God, it's so good. So thank you for coming by and
Sesame
bringing that.
oil, that's it. One part sesame oil, 3 parts soy. Taste them, the sweet onion, the scallion, simple. Everything's simple.
But
So
the broccoli,
good.
the broccoli
too. With the
With
wasabi,
the
tossed in wasabi is so freaking good, dude.
Stoked you guys enjoy, man.
Yeah,
Stoked.
so good, man. Well, hang out with us for a little bit here. We'll do this. So, Ray, how's it going, buddy?
I'm having a great day. I'm having a wonderful
I gotta
day.
say, I love you dearly. You are honestly one of my favorite people in the world. I cannot wait till the segment's over so I can run and eat that food.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Ray actually brought his in with the fork sticking out of it. I love it.
I did.
Smart man.
I don't trust to leave this around anybody because as soon as they try one
That's why I
taste,
put the handcuff on.
they will want to take it with them. And actually, what made my day a little bit better was obviously meeting Matt, talking to him about his experience in Hawaii, talking to him about, you talk about the cool vibe part. We were talking about how, like, you're generally seen as an outsider. He's like, yeah, when it was a flat day, I take contractor bags and I pick up trash off the beach. And he was just, he lives the lifestyle that he preaches. And he's just a good dude.
I love it.
And he took good care of us. And so I'm having a fantastic day because sometimes I'm in court. I'm like, oh, man, this day's dragging on. But I was in mediation today. We were successful, helped a good guy get a good outcome. And now I'm having pokey with Matt and you guys. And this is
pretty
probably the best Monday I could have asked for.
Not a bad Monday going into Thanksgiving. So
That's
food
right.
going into a food day. So thanks again, Matt. You're the greatest, buddy. We appreciate it so much.
problem.
Thanks for dropping by and hanging out, man. What'd you have for us today, big dog?
Yeah, so we've been talking a lot about AI, and obviously the law is catching up to AI. But this was the one that I thought was kind of a little bit of karma here for this family. A high school student ended up being suspended and receiving an F for using artificial intelligence.
This was the story that was about a month and a half ago or something, right?
Well, the judge just made a decision
Okay, good.
on it. The news story posted today, and so. Conceptually, what ended up happening, for those who don't remember, this student basically copied and pasted an entire ChatGPT communication log, including the hallucinations, the made-up facts that were created by the artificial intelligence. And the school was punishing the student by making him retake the class. And the parents were upset because they said, hey, he's a junior in high school. He's going to be applying for colleges soon. This is going to be something that's going to negatively impact him.
Yeah, this is going to be a major blight on his record.
Yeah.
And you have nothing in your manual, your school binder or manual, whatever it is, that says he's not allowed to use artificial intelligence to complete the project. And they said, well, that might be true. But what we do say is you're not allowed to plagiarize, which this is clearly plagiarism.
Theoretically, anything created by AI is plagiarism, right?
It's all derivative from
That's
something.
right. Yeah, it had to get in there somehow.
And the part of the project was an AP US history project.
Okay.
And where they caught him, or where they really had a problem, was when they confronted him with it and gave him an opportunity to fix it. And they said, hey, we ran it through this tool that we have, and it says, hey, this was plagiarized and created using artificial intelligence. You lied, and you said that you didn't use artificial intelligence. And so that's why we took the punishment we did, because not only did we catch you doing it, you lied about it, we gave you an opportunity, you didn't take it. And so
lying probably is in the handbook.
Yeah.
It might be in there once or twice.
Yeah, right.
It may be a slight mention.
Right. And so the school said that the school did nothing wrong. And the parents tried to raise some other arguments, saying that the school was coercing him to take this other deal where he's going to have to do the project over again. And
they were using language like, this is going to ruin his life. This is going to ruin his professional career. He's become depressed. I mean, it was a big story. I remember the entire thing.
Right. And the parents, good for them being vocal advocates for their child, because we should all be vocal advocates for the people we love and care about, especially our children. But, this is one of those things where they were trying to skirt the responsibility as parents. And I think that's the way the court saw it. Historically, the state doesn't get involved in parents' decision-making, in their rights to educate their children and stuff like that, unless it's going to be a detriment to their children. And this is one of those things where the court said, this is going to be a detriment to your child. by interfering with their education, by allowing them to use artificial intelligence, by endorsing their lying to the administration about it, this is going to be a problem. And so, I think we're going to see more and more of this as the technology becomes more readily accessible, that we see more of these tools to detect this plagiarism. I think the court got it right on this one.
So basically what they said is they threw the lawsuit out and supported the school's right to suspend him or to punish him?
Yeah, because what the family was asking for...
They didn't want it to look like a cheating thing. That's right. That was the number one thing, right?
Right. Because what the family wanted to do was basically invalidate the suspension and then remove it from his record. So that way nobody would ever know that he was involved in this little scandal here. And
because he's going to schools like, if I remember right, he's like
it's like a top tier Massachusetts school,
MIT kind of type scenario type thing. We're not talking about trying to get into NC State. We're talking about getting into one.
Whoa! I was gonna say, what shade do you have at NC State?
It's not MIT. Can we agree?
I mean, it's not
it's
MIT.
Not Yale or Harvard. I think he was going for one of the Ivies, right? He's in that level, was he not?
I mean, he was taking an AP history class. So, those kids were always pretty smart when I was in high school.
Well, I remember, I thought maybe when I remembered the original story that this guy, was one of the reasons the parents are so pissed off is because, they were planning on sending out letters considering his other grades in high school and everything else he had done, that they were applying to the big dogs. Like they were trying to get him in there. And they thought even the breath of a cheating scandal would immediately omit him from those possibilities, and it would.
Well, it absolutely would, right? I mean, especially with how competitive colleges are now. I mean, I was talking to...
they're picking and choosing students up there. They're not like, okay, you meet the requirements. I mean, you could meet the requirements and still not make it in.
Right. I was talking to a student who is playing at the University of Florida football, and they were talking about waitlisting him because he only had a 4.7 GPA, and he was only starting quarterback for a local Central Florida high school football team. And it's like, well, maybe we're going to waitlist him. And it's like, wait, what?
Yeah. I remember somebody else telling me about that, a parent saying that because you automatically assume all the big schools are the hardest ones to get into.
No.
And I heard Florida was one of the hardest schools to get your kid into of all the entire state. And that includes Miami, which is a private school.
And UCF is getting that way. I mean, Florida State is getting that way, where they're all being much more selective, at least as far as these big named universities, because they have so many students that are applying. Nobody's going in for a trade anymore.
Right. And the other thing, too, is if you're graduating students, you want to graduate the top of the top. You don't want to send these bums out there, with leaving school with 2.8 GPAs. I mean, you want people coming out of your school that are going to make a mark so they can look back and say, I got this education at, and then fill in the blanks there. And with UCF right now, in their engineering programs and then going into their medical programs, I mean, that's like one of the biggest things for those guys.
Well, right, SpaceX and NASA, they don't want a bunch of 2.0 students.
That's right. Can't have it.
No, I mean, one decimal place off is going to be a big deal for them.
Yeah, you're not getting in, buddy. I mean, that's a big deal.
So, but I think here's the point I really liked about this. I think the court got it right, and they have to weigh the interest of everybody over the interest of one. And I think that if you allow a student to kind of skirt the handbook responsibilities by using artificial intelligence and get an edge. And I mean, I got an edge. I mean, he copied and pasted the entire thing.
Yeah, that's insane that he wouldn't read through it. That's so irresponsible because everybody knows about the hallucinations.
Right.
He's not even a good cheater.
He's not even a good cheater.
Yeah, that's the problem. Bad cheaters should get punished. That's the moral.
Like, how do you just sweep it and then copy it? You just automatically rely on that, even with all the information out there, how it just makes stuff up, especially with something so important in your life?
I remember, I think I was in third grade, and somebody asked me, how do you spell the word for the spelling test? And it was like, Bob, B-O-B. And I was like, I whispered it to him. And the teacher came and said, hey, did you just tell him the answer? And I broke down and started crying like a big baby. And I was like, yeah, I told him the answer. But to double down, knowing that you copied and pasted this entire thing.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, nope, I'm sticking to it. This was my work, and you can't prove otherwise. And they're like, yep, here's the proof otherwise.
Here's the otherwise. We highlighted the otherwise.
That's right. And then, oh, by the way, this fact about 1962 being the invention of rocket ship, that wasn't true. Right?
I got to tell you, man, the one thing I wasn't the best student ever because I was a chatterbox, as you might imagine.
Yeah.
But
can't imagine that.
I was a bad test taker, that old line, right? And I was big boned, all the old line. But I never cheated. And one of the reasons why is I was terrified of getting caught because of the look it would be. I would rather just fail on my own rather than cheat and get busted for it. Because once you get that label, once you're able to pull that trigger and be a cheater, you carry that. I mean, I don't know how you scrub that off. People automatically just kind of look at you sideways because they think, well, this is a guy that's willing to skirt the rules and take shortcuts to get where he is. Why would you want to, lean on someone like that in any way, shape, or form?
There's people who I grew up with, girls I dated. I can't remember their names. I can tell you the kid's name, the seat that I was sitting on, the teacher's name. And, again, there's teachers I had in high school, 10 years later, couldn't tell you any of their names. But it was such an impressionable moment for me that I was like, I'm not built for this. It's probably why I became a lawyer and not a criminal, because I'm just not built for it.
Dude, I knew guys that used to write the answers on their pencil. And it was the smartest thing ever. They would actually take their pencil and it would look like a design, but you know how the pencils were the octagons, not the round ones, the ones that had the sides on it, right? And they would literally write those answers on there. I'm like, you guys have got sack. There's no way in a million years. They'd write it on their hand, on the inside of their on the inside of their cuff. And I would watch them do that. I was like, how are you not getting busted? It's so obvious you're cheating. And I just could never do that, man. I don't know what it is. Like, again, I'd rather just fail on my own than do something like that. I don't know what it is. And I have failed a lot on my own. So it works out fine. Did you guys ever cheat? Deb, were you a cheater in school?
No.
Yeah, Dad, I don't see that for you or Jack.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Jack.
No.
Oh, I don't like that.
I meant it's cool that he can see me for who I really am.
No, I see Jack as, because he's probably a lot like me, kind of a little nerdy, pick up on things pretty quickly.
Yep.
And then people ask you questions and you want to be their friend. So you're like, here's how you spell Bob. And then you're like, But again, in my mind, I whispered it. I was probably like shouting it to him. I was probably like, the answer's B. and of course, I got caught because I'm not good at it.
Yeah. And the thing is, you have to have a certain mentality to be able to do that. You know, the people who like can do stuff like that and their heart rate never increases at all.
Nope.
They don't feel that flutter of getting busted. Those are the most dangerous effers out there, by the way.
Yeah.
Those people that can do that sideways stuff and they never even blink, their blood pressure never goes up. Avoid those people at all costs. Like their eyes don't dilate when you do something sideways like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thank you, buddy. I'm not down for that at all. And I never even tried to cheat in college, none of that stuff.
Here's how bad it is. Even my example of like what I said to cheat is actually part of the truth, because the kid's name started with or ended with or began with Bob.
Yeah.
And that's how like I can't even lie about it, because it's like I gotta tell the truth.
All right, so we talked a little bit about hunting last time you were here. I know the Thanksgiving holiday is coming up. You had a busy schedule last week with Court. Obviously, you're working this week. Are you going to get to hunt any this week?
I don't think it's going to happen this week. I got an invitation to go hunting the day after Thanksgiving. And
if you don't mind, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just give me a buzz. I can be at your house in no time. Just let me stand there when you ask your wife if you can go hunting on Friday.
So I did. And she said okay.
Really?
But
you're that awful to be around?
But I know that there's going to be a consequence to that.
Yeah, there is.
Because I just left her for 4 days with the kids last week, and it ended in spectacular Ray fashion. I'm walking out of the woods. I hear a tom turkey, start clucking. So I start clucking back at him, and we're closing the distance. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to break through some brush, because, Florida's pretty thick, and especially after all these storms, everything's overgrown. And I'm like, oh, he's still pretty far away. And I'm like, you know what? I think I got this. I did not. It was such a clean miss, which I'm happy about. Don't get me wrong.
What'd you shoot that in with? What are you using?
12 gauge.
Oh, yeah. Really? You missed it with a shotgun, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like 45, 55 yards.
Damn, that's a pretty good shot for a shotgun, though.
Yeah.
I mean, your bird shot doesn't have any penetrating value at that distance, I don't think.
Yeah, and I'd used this new choke a couple of times, so I was getting really good patterns out to like 35, 40. So I knew I was pushing it, but I was like, Thanksgiving's around the corner.
Yeah, good sized bird.
It was a huge.
Really.
Its beard was probably 9 inches.
Those are hard to find. Turkeys in Florida, when you see them wild, are usually pretty darn small. They're not. They don't get fat and juicy. Of course, on the farms they feed them like crazy.
Yeah, no. It was. I hate to say it this way, because I feel like it's like every fisherman's story I've also ever told. But I swear it was probably the biggest wild turkey I've ever seen in the state of Florida. I've seen some big like Merriam's and things like that. But like as far as Osceola birds go, it was probably one of the biggest I've ever seen. and man, did he haul butt. And so I had to call my wife on the way home and said,
man.
I probably had another 4 hours of hunting left in the day, and I was like, I'm coming in home. We ended up watching Red One. We went out to the movie theater
Was it any
yesterday.
good?
Yeah, it was all right. I mean, for a kid movie,
That's the Rock movie, right?
Yeah, for a kid movie, it was pretty good.
Did anybody see the box office for Wicked this weekend? I didn't see any of the numbers. It was
114 million, I think it did.
So it did way more than they thought it was going to do then.
I
'Cause
mean,
think
everybody I know went twice.
they had it at like 85 million. My daughters were going to go. They had to reserve their tickets. Then their friend bailed on them because she was sick. And I'm like, you're going tonight? Like, it was Friday night? I'm like, you're going tonight? Like, there is going to be a billion people in there. You're not going to be able to hear anything. I said, just like wait and go to a matinee so you can really enjoy it. She's like, I want to be around a bunch of people. I want to be around a bunch of people when they see it.
Have you
So
seen
unlike
Wicked as a play?
I have not.
Oh, it's an
fabulous.
experience.
I hear it's great. It's
Yeah.
one of the only ones I haven't seen, you know,
Really?
believe it or not, when it comes through, because, you know, I usually take my wife with me, and the ones that she's already seen, we don't really go to.
Fair.
We go to the ones that, you know, we both haven't seen, you know, and those are few and far between. She's seen a bunch of them, and but I know I've not seen Wicked. I hear it's great.
It's I mean, it's one of the best shows. I'm not a big Broadway person.
Yeah.
But it's probably one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of my favorites, definitely.
Really?
yeah.
Is it just because of the numbers or because of everything or
Everything.
what?
I even enjoy
Really?
the story. And
Yes.
again, I'm not a huge story person. I'm more usually zoned out, but it's a good story
Raymond.
too.
What are you doing?
What?
Come on, you got
You got to get in the story.
you got to pay attention to
You don't.
either story, or
You don't.
music.
Jack does this to me all the time because he pays attention to stuff like that. Jack will hit me up and he goes, "Hey, how'd you like this part?" And I'm like, "I don't know what that meant. I just know the songs were good."
I
They
enjoy
well.
the experience.
I'm the guy who misses all the lyrics in a song, and then I'm surprised. Oh, they're telling a story.
Yeah.
No, I get it, but the whole thing, it's either story or music. You can't sleep on both of them, right?
No, I go for the experience. And it was a wonderful experience. And I'll put it this way. I've probably had the movie Frozen playing in my house on repeat for the last 20 years. I just went to the live thing of that, and I was like, that's what the movie Frozen's about?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And my wife was like, what were you watching?
Imagine the first time I saw Cats. You want to see somebody completely and utterly bewildered. I'm sitting there watching Cats, and I looked at my wife, and I'm like, what is this? Just what is it? Why is this so popular? What is this? And it was just a bunch of people dressed up like cats, like in a junkyard.
That's about it.
Singing about cats.
Are they on roller skates?
It felt like a troll, I'm going to be honest with you. It felt like Andrew Lloyd Webber was straight trolling everybody. But that thing sold solid through Broadway for like 10 years.
It really did.
Unbelievable. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. We'll take a little break, come back. A few more minutes with Ray, and we'll get the hell out of here. And we'll have you heard it here first, Deb.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Susan Lawrence is sentenced. Macy's delays the release of its third quarter numbers. Wait till we tell you why. And a tag-along mini-moon is exiting Earth's orbit. We'll talk about that and more next during You Heard It Here First.
You got it. All right, back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show, and you heard it here first.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. We're looking at warmer weather, lots of sunshine the next 3 days. Probably a few clouds Wednesday, but otherwise it should be dry through Thanksgiving. A cold front on Friday could bring a thunder shower or a shower in the morning or midday. Then it turns windy and sharply cooler towards the end of this weekend. And we could be talking about freeze or frost alerts as we head into December 1st and 2nd of next week.
This report is sponsored by MountDora.com. It's the 31st annual Mount Dora Christmas Walk, Friday, December 6th. Free family street party in downtown Mount Dora, live music, shopping, and free Santa pictures at the 25-foot Christmas tree. 6 to 9 p.m. December 6th. Details at MountDora.com. Brought to you by Discover Lake, Advent Health, and Duke Energy.
Let me tell you something, man. If you have an AC in this state of Florida, you need to make sure that son of a gun is going to run every single day of the week. And although it is a little chilly out there right now, this week is going to be right back up into the mid-70s. It's going to go down again. But here's the thing. You have that heat pump as part of your AC. You need to make sure that thing is always going to take care of you. And when you have a company like Mills Air on your side, that's one thing you can just check off your list. They've got you covered. And they've been doing it for 30 plus years here in Central Florida, keeping you nice and cool or keeping you warm when they need to as well. Their techs are awesome. You'll never feel uncomfortable with one of their techs on your property. They're so courteous and they're so knowledgeable. And these guys are Carrier Factory authorized dealers. That could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule that appointment. It's easy. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Dear Santa.
Dear Santa.
I have been a very good 38-year-old adult.
This year, I would like a Bartesian Premium Cocktail Maker.
It makes over 60 bar-quality cocktails at the push of a button.
I think I've earned a Bartesian.
I didn't cut off anyone in the school pickup.
I made my bed without anyone asking.
I promise I'll share the martinis, cosmopolitans, old fashions, and gimlets.
Even adults love toys at the holidays. Get $100 off when you spend $400. Available at bartesian.com/cocktail. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
What's up, everybody? It's Peter Schrager. We're back for The Season with Peter Schrager. In each episode, I'm going to take you inside and behind the scenes of the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. We're bringing the top GMs, top coaches. We're going to give you the story behind the story that you're probably not getting anywhere else. Each week, I'll bring you conversations on the inside and give you the chance to get to know your favorite personalities in a different way. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Season to start listening.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay. Let's go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
My mom says everyone goes through hard times. Right now, that's my family. But people like you make me smile because this holiday, we can have a big meal together as a family. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope when we need it most. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
Hey, sweetie, I got you.
iPhone 13?
Yeah, it's from Total Wireless. Ooh, and what's cool, it has...
Super fast 5G and the awesome dual camera system. Oh my gosh, I love it.
I love
you, Dad. Best dad ever.
Get iPhone 13 for just $99 when you switch and buy 2 months of the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. But you better hurry. They'll go faster than you can say.
Thank you. Mwah.
Total Wireless. We're totally with you. Limited time offer while supplies last. Restrictions apply. Available exclusively in Total Wireless stores. 5G access requires a 5G-capable device and a 5G service area.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening to Magic 107.7, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Thank you for making Mercedes-Benz of South Orlando one of the premier luxury dealerships in Central Florida. We are the official dealer of luxury, providing the ultimate VIP experience at a price you can afford. Call Monica Ventura at 689-319-7680. That's 689-319-7680. We guarantee you will be treated like VIP and nothing less. Across from the mall at Millennia.
If you're thinking about getting a Lenovo gaming computer, go straight to the source, Lenovo.com. Why? Because that's where you'll find the biggest savings on great gear, like the Legion Pro 5 gaming laptop and Legion Tower 7 Gen 8 gaming desktop. The best price on a Lenovo is at Lenovo.com, with PCs up to 56% off. So go directly to the source and save big this holiday. Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. Hey, so apparently Facebook is still a thing. Search Jim members and join our group.
Good afternoon, Morning Colbert crew. All right, Jim, to answer your question, yes, Florida would vote in Matt Gaetz because they have voted in Rick Scott multiple times. Literal scum of the earth when it comes to Florida politics. And, I mean, come on. There's a lot of smart people in Florida. There's a lot of really, really dumb, stupid people, too. I mean, my coworker believes in contrails and the New World Order. Oh, and the Illuminati. Yeah. Big T out.
What to do, Colbert crew? You know who. What the F, Jimmy? Jim Champs. No tea back from Rockledge. What in the actual F? Oh, you just made a sad, sad tea bag.
Why is he mad?
Either because Brother Matt is here and he's not, or because I didn't play his earlier talkbacks, which were too gross to play.
Oh, why? What happened? Did he go crazy? Is he drunk?
He's just burping in them, and it's gross.
Teabag.
Come
on. We expect more from a guy named Teabag.
Teabag. Or Teabag. No, you're right, Teabag. Because it's short for his name, which I can see on the service. But there was some strange talkbacks, say, for one reason or another. Either it's sound quality or they say something that isn't appropriate and they may not even realize
Jack,
it.
everybody's about to get a couple days off and they're losing their GD minds.
It seems that
That's
way.
what's happening. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack and Ray and our brother Matt's here as well. Deb, let's do You Heard It Here First.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, the woman who shot and killed her Ocala neighbor through her front door during a dispute last year was sentenced to 25 years in prison today. Susan Lawrence of Ocala was arrested in June of 2023 in the shooting death of 35-year-old A.J. Owens. She was found guilty of manslaughter in August. She had faced up to 30 years in prison.
Yeah.
All right, Macy's says it's delaying the release of its third quarter numbers after learning
this is great.
An employee intentionally hid up to $154 million in delivery expenses. The retailer was set to release its earnings report Tuesday morning. For those who don't know, Wall Street uses those numbers to forecast the holiday shopping season.
Yep.
Instead, Macy's put out preliminary findings today that showed it missed analysts' expectations. An investigation by Macy's found that a single employee intentionally made erroneous accounting entries for almost 3 years to hide the millions in delivery expenses. Macy's says the employee, surprise, is no longer with the company, and the company's third quarter earnings will be released December 11th.
If you read that entire story, it's even scarier when they give you the total amount of money that Macy's spends on shipping in a year or two.
So it's not like they were embezzling. They were just trying to cover some bad mistakes.
Don't really know yet. We really don't know yet. There's $150 million of a shortage, and they don't know why he's done that yet. That's still in the investigation part of that, I believe.
And then finally, the Earth's temporary new companion is moving on.
Oh, what happened?
The mini moon.
What happened?
As it has come to be called, has been hanging around for nearly 2 months, but now it's preparing to head back out on its journey through the solar system. The mini moon is really an asteroid. It's actually about roughly the size of a city bus. Now, while its exact origin remains unknown, there has been some speculation among researchers that it may actually be a small piece of our moon blown off in some sort of cosmic collision.
Damn, really? How would we not know about that? I mean, blown off not here recently, not last week, but it's been out there in orbit, I guess.
Either way, you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thank you. I mean, isn't the thing with the moon is that it was a collective of debris that kind of came together?
I have never heard that.
I thought I remember that the moon was all in pieces at one point, then it just kind of came together and started orbiting. That sounds dumb, though, doesn't it?
Where's Sam when you need him?
All right, who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank the friendliest attorney in town, Ray Trendley with TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Also want to thank Stefan Gilliam with 96.9 The Game for coming over and talking sports with us. If you happen to miss that, you can find it under JimColbertLive.com. Also want to thank Matt, our Ohana, for the poke bowls and the gummy nerd clusters.
You've never seen anybody shove food in their face faster than I did during these last two breaks.
I thought you were going to say me, so I'm glad you took the hit.
I was waiting to see who was going to fall on that
man,
one.
when you have a dude that knows how to make it for you like fresh and bring it, that is the joint right there. That's so good.
And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube
Yeah,
chat.
guys, thank you so much. Shaq, question of the day?
Yes. Where do you prefer to shop? I gave you choices of Publix, Winn-Dixie, Aldi, or other. Where do you think it falls?
I mean, I'm just going to have to go with the. I mean, it's got to be Publix. I'll go 40% of the people shop at Publix.
55% said Publix.
Yeah.
Then Winn-Dixie, Aldi, about a tie, and 7% bringing up other.
Wow, really? I wonder what the others are. You think maybe
could be Kroger, could be Trader Joe's, Whole Foods,
Bravo,
Thrifty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo.
Bravo rocks.
Hey, don't forget to find Ray Trendley. He's easy. Office is up in Altamont Springs, onefirmforlife.com. That's TK Law. That's the name of the firm. They do it all. Family law, divorce, wills, family planning, trip and fall, car accidents. They do everything.
Neighbor disputes,
living trust.
Yeah, all that fun stuff.
Dead trust.
They have a
testamentary. That's the term.
A quiver of qualified attorneys to help you out there.
Well, I like that.
Again, that's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com, offices in Altamont. All right, coming up tomorrow, we'll have What'd You Do That's New. We'll also have Scott in for It's Only Money. It'll be our last show before the Thanksgiving break. So on behalf of Deb, Jack, Ray, and Matt, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Monday evening. Go Chargers.
Ooh.
Go Chargers.
Aloha.
Go
and
Chargers.
happy Thanksgiving.
Bye.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.